Hello, hello. Oh man, that's in my throat. Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me too, Legit City, and we're live. Today we're getting back into the oxygen not included. Hope you guys are doing good today. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I see you over there, Dr. Evil's rubber duck. Miss Chemical starts first, only way to do it. And I had to update a mod right now, sorry about that. For whatever reason, DGSM got updated. I don't know. Hey, Suki, coming in with the 500 bits. Holy heck. Thank you so much, Suki. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Have a great stream. Thank you for that, Suki. Appreciate you, and hope you're having a great week so far. Lord of Heaven, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? And of course, today we are going to be continuing. I'm sorry. We got to restart one more time because I need to be on the base game. But we're going to be attempting or trying to complete the 100k challenge. We're getting back into our old run, and on that attempt, we were right there. So we are going to try to complete the run, the 100k Mamba V7. We're back in it. We are back in it. And of course, Mamba's not here with us right now. He is outside. Let me go check on him, see if he's going to be inside. But you'll appreciate you, Suki. Thanks so much. Give me 1 sec, though. Alright, looks like Mamba doesn't want to be inside right now, so we'll let him in later. So no Mamba cam yet. We'll turn that on in a little bit. He is in the living room. Looks like he is chasing after the birds. I can't blame him. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna be fine. Everything's good. Everything looks about alright. And it's going to be the 100k Mamba V7. This was our run that we were really close. By the way, the last exam went fine. Summer's here. Hey, awesome, Dr. Evil. Good stuff, good stuff. Good to hear everything went well. Mucka, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one, Mucka. Thank you guys for tuning in. Dr. Evil, man. Summer's here. It's time, man. Gotta go, say goodbye to the boys. Hit up the homies, say, yo, man, we gotta go to the bars one last time. And then they're gonna be like, where you going? It's like, I'm gonna go hang out with my girl. I'll see you guys next year. 2 months later. Have a good one, Dr. Evil. That's probably what's gonna happen, right? It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. But of course, we're gonna get back into it. So let's load in. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so we still have this. There's nothing to do about that. And this was... oh, man. Alright, let's unpause. And then repause really quick. I want everything to load in, and I want to see now what we're doing. We have a little bit of food. Okay, what about my cake house? Okay, we have a couple of people near 1,000, which is not good. Everyone's cold, makes sense. Alright, so we don't really need suit mask anymore, I believe. I believe we're not even using the suits anymore, and we're just kind of letting the dupes out. So breathability is a little bit of a problem. Not really, it's just that it's, I need to move my gas. So we need to have more breathability so that the dupes could be breathing. I see you, Dr. Evil, I see you. So I probably want to release a little bit of oxygen here, because I think what's happening right now is that the area that we have is starting to become very oxygenated. And I haven't set up the door crusher yet, which might be nice. It's only a couple of things of metal, which we have, and then an automation setup. And we could start crushing oxygen so that we could just keep producing hydrogen, which is the main point. So right now we have 4 electrolyzers pumping water from here. I'm probably going to need to melt some more ice as well, so that we could continuously, you know, pump the water. We also need water for the micro mushers, which is going to be kind of interesting. And then I should be okay on the shovels. Let me do a quick check on the cake house. Man, I haven't done this in a while. So we're at 245. So we need 160. 160 divided by 20 is 8. So I need to kill 8 shovels, and then we got this. So we have 9 shovels inside, and we have... Well, does that count the eggs? Let's say it counts the eggs. So we have 2, 3 eggs. So we have technically 6 shovels, and there's 2 eggs in here. So we're probably good on food. We're probably good on food. I could probably kill a shovel right now to get a little bit of food while they make some micro mush bars. And then we're on cycle 61. So the thing with this is that technically once we hit cycle 100, we have that cycle as well because it's counted for carnivore. So we're going to use that as well. So we only have to stop playing the game the moment it says 101 on the cycle count. So that's part of the rules as well. Just to be clear with that. We could run wheels right here if we want to. They're not going to really do much though. Alright, so we could mine this out to create some oxygen space. And then, what kind of geyser was this? Does this matter? Copper volcano. I don't think that actually matters. Okay, so that's probably not going to be something I break into. Me melting ice is probably going to be the play. It'd be better, maybe, if I had another water source. I just don't know if I'll be able to find one. And then if I don't find one, I'm wasting time. Right? Because it's like every time I send a dupe to do something that's not running the wheel, I'm kind of losing power, right? Unless it benefits me. So I do also need a set amount of dupes to make food for the other dupes that are running on the wheel. I'm already ejecting oxygen to space. So it's basically a... what's that word? What's that word? Where you... By spending your time to do something, you lose time to do something else. Opportunity cost. Yeah. So since I would have to spend time to build a new pipe to dig out, and not only that, I would need to do some mining for that, and create a new pipeline system to dump out the oxygen. And since I already have this already here, this is just a couple of automation wires. I could start just crushing the oxygen. Jack Bullman, hope you're following the trades. I wasn't messing around when I said this was gonna be a crazy year. So much crazy shit happened, and it's not even draft day yet. Draft day is supposed to be now, right? Oh my god, it's so wild. I love it though. I love it. So rumor has it, your Dallas Mavericks is going to be trading their 10th pick. And rumor has it, they're going to probably get a player with that. So, you know, if you're going to be looking after the Dallas Mavericks, I would watch around who they get at the trade. We will see. And then Mark Cuban still wants Kyrie. But yeah. Hopefully that all works out. Alright, so we have hydrogen. It's just not really consistent. Now these are working. Oh, is my uptime? Oh, it's because of the oxygen. Right, this is around 90 something, and this one is not, because I think the oxygen is backing up. Yeah. The oxygen here is backed up completely. So unless we do something with this line's kind of dead. So that's going to be where we have to... yeah, we need to start crushing the oxygen. For lack of better words, that's kind of what we have to do. Pulling off a spawn in this environment should be an achievement. It kind of is. Kind of is. Okay, so oxygen is a problem right now. This is such a weird thing. Okay, so I do need this setup, which is a timer sensor and then a buffer gate. And then, of course, this goes like that. This, and then this is the last piece. Alright, so we need to do this. I need to make this priority 9. This sensor at 7. I actually make this 7 then. I want both of those to be equal. So I need this so that we don't overheat our pump. It's not going to matter anymore. It's no longer not cold. But I was overheating my stuff earlier. So this should be okay. So the big thing is not breaking into CO2 pockets. I need to make sure I don't do that. Oxygen is around 2,000. So we need breathability here. Of all things. We move out this vent so we have breathability. And then this vent has a problem. Okay. And then this goes into that. So I could actually do this. This is a weird set, but I think I want that. And it's because I need to be able to breathe here. The dupes are going to be breathing a lot right here. And I am probably okay to open this. Like, I get it. This is hydrogen, but I think it's just better to open it up. Since we're not going to be using the suits anymore. I do want to create a little bit more breathability back here. But I think the problem is that we have split suits with the line now. So that's kind of a problem. That comes in. That comes in. So I can't really do anything with this. This is a dead line. Which is probably why this is jammed. Okay, so I need a door crush, and then I still need one more line. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, I need one more line still. Okay, I might actually have to do this. Alright, so we're gonna have to dig this, actually, yeah. And then we will have to crush another oxygen line. I could kind of see what we would do, though, yeah. It would have to be this line. And then I would want to do... Oh, and then this is a tile, so I need to do this. Okay, so then I'm going to need a pipeline here. And then it's going to basically go like this, so I'm going to need that. Okay, and then we need to build a tile there. And then the idea with this would be pull this way. And then this needs to be a tile. Actually, not gonna matter. This goes here, and then we just go around. Technically, this is not needed then, because I could just cut the pipe here, and it moves up. And then the idea would be to have that be the second vent. I'll probably make another vent here as well. This is kind of weird. I'm scared to unpause the game, man. I feel like this is probably the furthest we've been for the challenge, and I don't want to lose it. Is that weird for me to say? I don't want to lose this, man. All right. Okay, so I think it's probably worth it to kill a shovel baby. So let's kill one of the ones that are fresh. There's one at 0. He's got to die. I'm sorry, man. For the greater good. The colony's got to eat. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Half pint. Welcome on in. Andre, welcome on in. Alright, a shovel baby's dead. Barbecue's back on the menu. Barbecue on both. Barbecue on both. Alright, hug the eggs. We got that. Using the power. Power is okay. Making sure everything needs to be built. Alright, why are we still going downstairs? I hope that was because we got a new dupe and he was just joining the colony. Okay, we're building that. Alright, so we're also building a weird power system right here. And I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because what this is going to do is allow us to use the power for everything. And then they prioritize this line. So the people can run on this wheel. I have a question about your Dreco setup. Does it require power? Yes. You need to power the shearing station and the auto sweepers and the loaders. So you do need power for that, yes. Can you make a version that doesn't require power? Yes. But it's a really weird thing how that works. But for the most part, yes, it does require power. The automation requires it. Okay, how come we don't have power? Oh, it's because it was heating up the water too fast. Okay, they're almost done. And then we could start dumping our power into that. Heating up water is a lot of juice. We might not even need the second teppidizer, which is the good thing. Alright, so over here, this is done. We just need this last piece. Alright, so this is 7, 7. And the buffer gate is going to be at a 3. I believe that's how that works. Alright, so we're going to make... Okay, this is looking not bad now. Gas is moving. Gas is moving. Here, here, here. And then that moves up. That means everything's moving. That's good. Moving gas is good. Okay, this is backing up. Not good. Oh, we don't have anyone breathing back here right now. That's why. Alright, I really might just have to mine this if no one's doing anything. Priority 1 dig. We're going to have to use priority 1 jobs now. Alright, Turner, you got this, buddy. Alright, Turner. Going to build, move. Alright. Doors are locked. And we could now crush oxygen. The only thing with this is that I need to allow more oxygen to be crushed at a time. So I probably need to open up this box. Ideally, I kind of want to mine this. Alright, so that's a priority 5. That should be fine. Alright, alright. So this is here. Starvation. That's got to be alive. We have barbecue. Making mush bars. Everyone has a bedroom. I did want to do this. We need some breathability right there. Alright, so the dig got done. And then we need that. We're going to want to do this as well. So we're going to dump oxygen here. Hopefully it gets deleted. And then it splits into here and then here. So got to build out the rest. As long as we're moving the oxygen, we're fine. That's really the only thing we got to do. Just got to move the oxygen. Alright, we're eating. We don't have enough mess tables for everyone, actually. There's 20 dupes. We don't have another mess table for them yet. Feels bad. Alright, so this got opened up. There's oxygen in here now. And then there's a lot of polluted oxygen. I don't know if I want to... Man, it's weird. Because it's like, my dupes breathing that makes them breathe more oxygen, which technically helps me out. But at the same time, the presence of the polluted oxygen makes it so that I can't make as much because there's less space as a result. It's a weird balance, but I guess it's fine. Generators are running. We're actually near. Okay. So we do need to run this now. Alright. And then green signal if it's below 69. No, that's too hot, right? 69 is too hot. What's a good temperature for this? Let's go with 40 degrees. It's already at 40. Let's go with 50 degrees. I need to basically use a little bit of the juice. What's going on? Holy moly. How are you? What are we doing? We're doing the 100k challenge, exclamation point 100k, to check out the challenge. And it is indeed a challenge. Let's actually bop that to a 7. Alright, the power line needs to be built still. That actually kind of does matter. Okay, so let's do that now. That's more important than the easy stuff. And by creating a little bit of space, we get some more gas to be released. I don't know if that actually helps us. I'm also thinking about potentially putting in an infinite storage, since we have water. It's a weird idea, but I mean, it's technically a thing, yeah. Oh, is it because every time it opens and closes, the dupes can't do anything? Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's gonna be like that. It's always gonna be open. That way the dupes could go in and mine. That way the gas move out a little bit better. That way we have overflow that actually works. Alright, so now we have... Oh no, the second line's not done yet. Alright, since it's not a lot, I guess it's okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where is everyone going? Where's everyone going? Is that where all the material is? Oh, it's because it's copper. Yeah, they have to go down there to grab the copper. I guess I could mine this as an option. They're boning out. I know, man. I'm like, dude, you're not supposed to be running around like that, dude. We need you guys moving. Running on these wheels are nice. Okay, so the only thing left to do is build this power wire. That's literally it. Come on, guys. So they're running on these wheels to burn power. These wheels actually add to the battery. Batteries are looking healthy, so we're doing okay. I might want to add lights everywhere just to burn power, but this is pretty good. I'm also thinking about adding lights to random spots to increase their effectiveness. Like put a light by the pincher pump so they grab stuff faster. I asked ChatGPT about the challenge and it says you need about 330 tons of water, 10 hydrogen generators, and about 10 to 15 hamster wheels. I kind of came up to a similar conclusion. So that is actually more or less correct, yeah. That is actually pretty close to correct. I can't complain. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's leave, boys, let's leave. Alright, so this is locked, and this is back to 7-7, crushing gas. But yes, that is correct. And I came up to similar numbers. And for the most part, we're actually doing pretty good. I can't complain. Okay, what might be nice is having multiple schedules. Let's actually set that up right now. Guys, we need multiple schedules. What am I doing, man? I have all 20 dupes at the same time. This is actually, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay without a rotating schedule. Alright, so once it becomes the start of the new day, we're going to use this day as a value. Basically looking at how much watts of power we're generating on average. We have an adult shovel. That's impressive. Alright, still need the mush bars. Hopefully everyone's back up. Harold, Joshua, and Wire Yum struggling still to eat the foods. We need to get them food, man. Can you guys eat, please? Wire Yum. Get above 1,000. Everyone else is healthy except for this guy. He doesn't like to eat. Oh, and no one's doing the tidying. Oh, man. Come on, someone clean the toilets, man. Please. Can we get some help with that? Rowan? Sleeping by the water. Okay, so he needs a bed. Why? You have a bed. You have a bed. You have a bed. Oh, is your bed down here? Wait, where's your bed? What do you mean you claimed a cot, but you're not sleeping in it? Hold up. You are assigned a bed. Right here. And I can't click on it. Steve, Josh, Critter. There's one right here, too. Yeah, Rowan, this is your bed. What are you doing? He chooses to sleep there? Oh, it's because he's exhausted. I hate how dupes do that. When they're exhausted, they choose where they want to sleep instead of sleeping on their actual bed. Come on, dude. And you're wasting more time because it's going to be morning by the time you fall asleep. Man. Okay. So it's a new day. We're going to check how much watts we have at the moment for super sustainable. Okay, we got the automation. All right, so we're 43 out of 240. That's basically where we're at. 43 out of 240. So we're going to use that as a value. So that means on the end of the next cycle, we're going to see how much power we generate on top of this. So at 43, if we go up to like 50, that'd be amazing. I think I need to go above 50. Alright, so the dupes are sleeping. They got to do their thing. Power's getting drained, right? That's going to be because of the spawn. Makes sense. Generators are running, but it's not enough. 4,300. Thank you, Half Pint. Thank you, thank you. These don't actually use power, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so this is ready. So we connect this. And then this is now going to be 99, because burning off the power is fine. And then the load threshold is going to be... I'll probably choose 10%. So right now, the power is not being stored. It's negative, so there's none on the battery. Which means this is going to disable the power line, right? So I do this, that. Oh, it's the opposite. I need a NOT gate. I'll just put it here. There we go. We need a NOT gate. And then that should be good. So everyone should be running on the wheel here. This is disabled right now, so these can't be run. So that's going to be the logic. When we need wheel runners to run onto here, once we have enough power, these will open up. And then there's the other wheels as well, if we need more wheel runners. Another thing I wouldn't mind doing, actually, is making another battery spot right here. For more wheel runners. That way we could just spread out the oxygen. Okay, they're working up top. This is ready. Oh no, I'm missing a pipe right here. And then technically I want to do this. Hydrogen's moving through. People are running on the wheel. I don't know if putting a light here actually helps. It's one of the weirdest things. I don't know if putting a light actually makes that better. I've never actually like did the math. It's one of those things that's kind of interesting to check out, not gonna lie. There's more oxygen needed up top. I guess this is okay though. Alright, so shovels are chilling. We have a new baby. Can we take out another of these babies? I don't think we need to. We have... Oh no, Wire Yum actually ate some last night. Nice. No, he ate it today. Okay, we're good on calories then. Said about the operation. Gonna need about 20 gens, 18 electrolyzers, and then vent the oxygen somewhere. Can't wait. So we're gonna be doing a weird hybrid actually. Oh, I can't reach that. That's fine. I don't need to reach that then. I thought I could just jump here for some reason. Okay, we're not doing water for that anymore because we're not going to need the research. That's good. Oh, and I haven't done this yet. We need to start making ice. The ice in the box that we put in is taking forever to melt. Like, we're trying to make that so that it melts, but it's slow. Slow melt times. We could probably potentially build a ice statue instead of temp shift plates as well, but ice statues take a long time to melt as well. Alright, so they're breathing here, doing that, grabbing the dirt. Alright, a couple more shovels hatched, which is cool. Doing their thing. Okay, a little bit of struggles right here, but I think they're fine. Crushing the oxygen a little bit at a time. This is pressurized, so everything overflows. It's taking turns too, which is not really that great. And that's because this line is completely backed up. I wonder if I want to add something else then to make this a little easier. Alright, so I do have something that does work to reroute this. So the first thing is, this is probably fine. And I might want to make it so that here, this spot, this comes from this side, so it's a split. I would then cut this line. And then I think technically I want this. Let's make that a priority. Alright, and then this splits here. This comes in here. Cut that. I don't want to mess that up. Alright, so now we have a space line and then an optional space line. So we don't pressurize. And then we release oxygen here to help out with the suit so that this isn't necessary. This basically flows into these two lines now. That flows into the base. And then doesn't have to back up anymore. And then this dedicated into the bottom. Technically, the overflow line shouldn't be necessary. Maybe we do it like this then. So it splits here like that. And then have this go to the bottom directly. If this needs help, this releases. There is an opening here, which is not bad. And then I could technically also do this to help it out as well. Because this is another vent line. I need to just reduce the bubbles on this line. Alright, releasing the oxygen. Alright, not bad, not bad. So the wheel is powered. All the power is there, so this is fine. They could run on these wheels now. They could keep running here as well if they want to. Alright, not bad, not bad. We need water, which is why we're doing this. This is active. We don't know when it's going to go dormant, so we need to melt ice with the heat that we have. This is 95, and we do have a tepitizer. And by melting the ice, we shouldn't run out of water. That's going to be our source of water for the most part. And we're going to be using that to basically make food, so good times. Tepitizer is burning some energy, or at least trying to. And then the generators are trying to work as well. Alright, so we're hoping for close to 100% uptime on the electrolyzers, which is basically the ideal situation. Constantly working, constantly moving gas. Alright, so this is to split down and then overflow, which is fine. This is doing okay as well. Looks like the oxygen's okay. This has space to crush still, so a lot of the distribution I think works out now. And it's more balanced out. That way it's constantly flowing. Alright, we got this one temp shift plate done. Free water. Let's get a couple more. Tiles are still, you know, they're still cold. Yep, we chilled the tile here with the ice temp shift plate and it's immediately warming back up. It's not bad. We gotta add water, man. We gotta constantly add the water. So you guys also might be wondering why I'm not playing on 3x speed. You actually pick up a little bit more power and more resource by playing on 1x speed. Just because you don't waste any like simulation error that can potentially be happening constantly in the background when you simulate on 3x speed. It's weird. Your dupes just stand around on 3x. They don't work, which makes no sense. I mean, I get why though. It's just kind of weird. All right, so we're having a split line right now because this is going down from 99 to 10. We have juice. They're running here. They're running here. Everything's doing pretty good. We got the wheel runners, boys. I might want to get some more wheel runners just cuz. Let's mine this out. We can still climb up. Let's put this here. No, actually, I shouldn't need that. This ladder should be all we need. I just need to not get stuck. I'm basically gonna put more wheels here, just so that we could have more backup wheels if we get more dupes, because we are gonna get more dupes. That's gonna be the other thing. We need to be able to provide food for a big colony. I'll probably need another cook. And I'm potentially thinking about moving water. Oh, this guy's sleeping right here. I'm getting as much as I can, to be honest. I'm not gonna stop or limit myself. The idea is probably gonna be getting as much as we can. I'll preemptively set that up for more dupes. So I'm gonna be grabbing dupes every cycle. Every cycle. At this point, there's no other resource that's better than dupes right now. Yeah, the energy part is the hardest part of the challenge. Carnivore is done. Locavore is done. I'm literally just waiting for the power and hoping that we make enough. But to be honest, I've had countless people come into my chat and tell me that getting super sustainable done in the first 100 cycles is impossible in and of itself. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, it's supposed to be the hardest part. Alright. Shovel's awake. We have an adult. We could kill some more shovels, but we're not going to. No one has completed this challenge, no. You can't use solar because you have meteor showers. So if you didn't know, this is the vanilla game. Because this mod only works on the vanilla game. So we get meteors. So solar is indeed out of the question. Oh, I didn't do the power check. We're only at 46. That means I only make 3 million watts of power. That's not enough. Only 3 million. I would be 70% of the way done. Okay, so I'm not generating enough power at the moment. We are not generating enough power at the moment. You get fullerene from your starter planets. It's trace amount, but that's actually what you have to do. If you just go that route, it's easy every time. You have to basically take it from the carbon asteroids at the very start of your space. No, it is. It is. It is. You just have to make a lot of trips. And that's actually the intended way for you to do it. That's something you could do after you get your initial amount. And at that point, that's not a game issue anymore. That's not game difficulty, that's self-imposed. Okay, so we're not generating enough power. And it looks like... We could technically try to build more spawns. That could be what we need to do. So is it worth the time spent, basically? Right now we need the power, which is fine. People are going to run the wheel, which is fine. I wanted to preemptively build some rooms for the new dupes that we're going to want to take, because they're going to be running on the wheel. Ah, man. Okay, so... Is more spawns the answer? Is more spawns the answer? I guess we have to see, right? I think we just have to see. So 1, 1, 2, and then it's 3. Technically, the top doesn't matter. This is gonna be tough. So it's not like we're hoarding the hydrogen, it's getting stored. Maybe us moving the oxygen helped us out so that we get more in the future. Building another spawn. Oh, that also means I have to deal with the oxygen again. Oh, man. We'll have to see. I mean, we have to test this out. There's no way we don't. So there's a good chance that we're gonna need these 2 tiles. And then that's probably gonna mean this is gonna break. This is probably no longer needed. And then we have to mine this as well. Go along the top. We got some people running right now. Alright, so oxygen has to get filtered out. Oh. This could work. I could see how this works, yeah. And we just crush the oxygen. And then this is going to be basically just moving the hydrogen. And then we need to get to this line. Chances are I'm going to want to build this tile then. No, you could do that. It's hard to do that. So since the map is at -170, liquids will typically freeze immediately because the gases are also going to be ice cold. So the problem with that is, how do you prevent whatever liquid you use to make the infinite gas storage actually stay liquid? Because a tepodizer doesn't work unless you're submerged into 350 kilograms. So it's like, how do you know what I'm saying? You have to create a system that allows it to basically like allow for the mechanic to work. And that's kind of the issue. There's a way to do it though. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just that making infinite storage would be the same thing effectively as just dumping the gas into space. All right. If that makes sense. Aricia coming in with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Aricia. Shout out to you. So Winterborn, I will say that if it's not going to be something that works 100% uptime, I can't consider it. It's not. It's like basically saying I should do a full court shot because I'll hit it 10% of the time. No one's ever gonna play defense on me. Like, no, that's just a bad idea. So I like it's I don't. I hear you guys. It's just that none of that helps. And give me 1 sec, Aricia. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Bring your community over raid with ours. And of course, how was the streams? How was the oxygen not included? Let's talk to us about that. I'm gonna let Mamba in really quick though. So for the most part, I know how the different ways would be possible. So it's like, I hear you guys, but yeah, I'm not gonna do anything like that. It's possible. I know that. I get that. Evening. How was the cold map treating you? We started a Rhyme playthrough. Oh, nice. You're doing a cold map as well. How is that going? Hopefully you're having a good time. I was doing stuff with algae terrariums to generate heat to melt ice. Oh wow. Oh man. No, yeah. I get it. Those are all ideas. Yep. It's just, it doesn't help. But yeah. I see you over there recently. Yeah, we're attempting the 100k challenge though. We are most likely though. I don't think we're gonna get it this time, but we'll see. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be attempting this. So, I see you guys in chat. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna play the game now. All right, so we're gonna need to move the oxygen from here, and we're also going to need tiles here. This is carbon dioxide. I actually have to mine this out, and then we need to move this. So we know that we're gonna need a gas line here. This is hydrogen. So we're probably gonna have to do a filter, put the bridge over and send that in. So it's probably gonna be like that. So it's probably gonna be a system like this. Intake and then the filtered output. So these need to be redone. This is probably better like that. So this has to go into here, merge, and then go into here. There we go. And then I would need this. And then this would be here. water's already here, so that's simple. That comes in, that goes into here. There we go. And then this goes inside. This would be here. I think that works out. And then we're gonna make another door crusher on this side. Alright, I'm probably gonna make a larger version for the door crusher. This is just gonna be a regular door right here. And then we're gonna need doors right here. Automation should be simple. We need a timer sensor. Here it's probably really good. And then we get a buffer gate. And then these two would stay locked. Oh, this wouldn't be there though. This would be here. That would be here. And then we would have this there. That should be good. Going on, Able Skewer? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Alright, so we do need power. I'm probably just gonna allow the power to leak out, most likely. So we'll probably just set this up. I might even just do this, so that we could just do that there. And then this line, technically we wouldn't need that, and just vent it out here, I guess. Alright, so hydrogen, so we would copy this. That goes there. This goes there. That goes out. Oxygen gets crushed. Okay, everything's okay. We should have enough battery bank power. I might want to add another layer, but it's probably not worth the build time. Dupes are running the wheel. Okay, so this is somewhat ready. And then if we do build this, I'll seal this down. So I'll probably need that tile as well. And then we'll just trim this out so that we could run on top of that. Alright, alright. Oh, this needs power as well. Luckily for us, we just do this. Okay, so we do have water. We don't need to do any more temp shift plates at the moment. I wonder, though, if maybe something like a submerged bomb should be something that I need to go for. Of course, I would need a second liquid type, and we would probably need to use like salt water or something. Get the salt brine ice. Or get a saltwater geyser and then desalinate that. Because it looks like we're okay to maintain it. And then the only problem would be getting the actual design in. Dude, that's hard, man. That's actually really hard to do. Especially when we're not going to have oil. It's possible. No, it's possible. It's not... So everything in this game that we would normally do in a normal playthrough is possible. It's just not worth it. That's probably the better way to actually describe it. It's not that it's impossible, it's more so that it's not worth the time and effort because you're time gated. You, a lot of the times, don't look at how effective things are. you have to look at the feasibility for the objective of the run. Which is why it's like, yes, those are ideas, but it's like, you guys don't understand what we need to do. So it's like, I can't even like look at that. Like, yeah, that's not an idea. I can't consider that. We need the labor. Operator and a rancher. That's pretty good. Mechatronics. That's pretty good. Can't cook. That's fine. We'll grab bubbles. I am at 3.6. If anything, we could round it down to 3. So we're going to end up being at 160. Right now, Able Skewer, I'm running one schedule so that I could actually check if we're generating enough power by the cycle. Because if you have a round schedule, yes, don't have dupes working all the time, but like your power is going to be inconsistent, right? And then, yeah, you run into that problem. Inconsistent power, it becomes a problem. And it's a little bit easier to manage food this way. So right now I just have one schedule. You get a dupe every 3 cycles, and a dupe runs on the wheel potentially. Another thing that I'm doing is new dupes are banned from doing everything except operating. That's all they do, man. They run the wheel. Run the wheel, boys. Run the wheel. Looks like we might need some more wheel runners. Since they're always needing to run the wheel, is that my limiting factor by doing that? Because otherwise they can't run on this setup. I mean, they could also run on this line, which is not bad. Get a dupe every 3 cycles. Alright, we have a lot of shovel babies. Calories are fine. We have one dupe that's potentially starving. I might need to kill a shovel for a little bit of food. We're gonna let them live right now, though. Alright, so we need this built. We have one wheel open. And then no one else is really working right now. Everyone's going to the bottom. Oh, they're grabbing construction materials. See, the travel time like that is the reason why I feel like we lose time. Sometimes they have to move to grab resources. That takes forever, just climbing down that ladder. Alright, we're gonna ban them from leaving. You could only enter now. You guys can't go backwards. Lock the door, basically. We need y'all working. Okay, so we're out of copper. We'll build this out of iron. Alright, so we're still making water. I'm not too worried about this yet. Let's build one temp shift plate. Running on these wheels because we have enough juice. And then this is basically going to keep this rolling. Hydrogen is looking healthy. I might actually need another generator, which is kind of wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can that work? I mean, it can. We'll do that then. Water. This is the 100K map, so the map is at negative 187. So oxygen is in liquid form, typically. Do I have any liquid oxygen anywhere? Liquid oxygen, 1,000 grams. So because of that, I need to find a heat source. Water is going to be one of the best liquids in the game, so we're going to need to use the water for that. And get the shovels, get the water so that we can make food. And we need food because I need to be able to actually do the achievements. And I need a little bit of copper. Can we mine this really quick? We just need a little bit of copper. But yeah. That's the reason why. Alright, so we need to do that so that we could reach this area. And then I'm going to build another hydrogen generator right here. It's going to get rid of this. Technically, we don't need this now either way. And then the vent line's already fine. I just want to be able to prepare for this. Okay. So this is ready. It's all oxygen. Water needs to be added in. Power's fine. Everything's cold. Alright, we just got to seal this in. So this is cold abyssalite, which may cause a problem. I'm a little bit worried about that. But hopefully we'll be fine. Because I think once the water moves in, we'll be okay. I'm hoping to not get ice. That's going to be a problem. No, so anytime you do this run, since you are time constrained, you can spend time to look for geysers, but by doing so, you're wasting time because you're on a timer. That's basically the main issue with this run. There's no time to do anything, so you run into that as a main problem. Oh, I need this. Oh, man. My automation is on the other side. Alright, let's get this started. No, actually I can't, because the oxygen isn't being moved yet. Okay, we need to do this then. Someone's actually starving. We have food. We have food. We have to kill a shovel then. Looks like we might not have enough cooks. Dude, everyone's running on the wheel right now and it's not enough. I wonder if I should just let them run freely. Run freely all day. Instead of actually automating it. Like, as much as I need the power, I think I just need to rely on them to try to do this first. Alright, come on. It's the last piece of the pie. We need it, boys. Alright, only able to go in. Come on, we need this last piece. Critter gets out, so we can lock the door. Alright. There we go. There we go. All right, let's vacuum this first. Let all the gas out. And then we can kick this on very soon. Someone's unreachable food. Okay. We have to kill one of these babies. This guy's got to die. Moving out the gas. We need to crush everything so we have good flow. All right, and then we could do this. We have power, so this is fine. All right, water's gonna start moving through. This is gonna be okay. This is already selected for hydrogen. Hydrogen comes out into the gens. We could do this now and potentially move the H2 line to here. Put the gen right there. And then technically that's the power. Oh, I probably replaced this with heavy water or something. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so no one's starving. Looks like my starving dupe is eating. Good stuff. We have meat. We'll cook it tomorrow. Get some barbecue from that. Toilets. We're good, we're good. Yeah, they're cleaning, they're cleaning. Everything's gonna be fine. How much did we get? 5.3. Did I go up? No, it's 34, 35-ish. So I'm averaging 3.5 million. Which is honestly not enough. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm at 3.5 million. I need... So this is going to be on now. The oxygen jamming is not fast enough, though. So we're not able to actually have good uptime. Not without plastic. We need a plastic vent here. Is there another line for me to do this? I need to dump the oxygen somewhere, basically. Oh, and this is not even connected. So this is just going to merge in. Full bubbles. So even with this deleting it, it's not enough space to actually move in enough gas for us to start deleting. Okay, that's very unfortunate. We could go inside and create some more space, though. Yeah, because it's basically just backing up. This is no longer getting crushed. That's this line. Okay. Can I get this? And then we need to move the gas out, basically. That's going to take too much time to build. Space exposure gens like a pseudo Rodriguez, where the H2 is sitting against drywall, but O2 goes down into the space exposure at the bottom. So the problem with the Rodriguez is that you can never actually properly constantly have a Rodriguez being working. It has to literally stagger. That's literally how that build works. Because the hydrogen pump will pump once, and then it has to wait. And then the oxygen pumps, you know, are pumping, right? And then it's like, if it pumps too much at the bottom, your hydrogen starts moving down. So anything that revolves a Rodriguez design is not going to work for this playthrough. You can't wait for gas, and you will constantly create vacuums. because you need the hydrogen immediately. Any build that requires you to wait, you are not going to have an accurate power actual consumption rate because it's going to fluctuate all the time. And a Rodriguez design is designed to kind of balance out while being inefficient. You're never going to get the 8 dupes per electrolyzer from a Rodriguez because of the problem that it's not actually ever at 100% uptime. It's like that, man. Spaghetti madness. Spaghetti madness. Alright, so I need to reroute my oxygen really quick. Can I do something with that? So you have 2 lines leaving. I could try to have this entire line leaving, which is actually fine. And then I just take over the line. That might be okay. Alright, alright. I'm sorry I have an ugly pipe system, man. I apologize. I wish I was better at the game. Alright, this should be okay. Technically, we don't use these anymore. Okay, we'll be able to do that. We just need that so we could start moving out. And then I'm hoping that we don't have the water freeze on us. I know the water's hot, but it's still something you gotta think about. And then we do need some temperature plates. Let's get 2 out. Okay, we have the gas pipeline. There we go. Okay, so from here, I think what we need to do is just have this just go into space. And then we take over this line to vent here. And then we bop this line effectively. So it's a little bit awkward. So this splits into there, which is fine. I am gonna have... Yeah, we'll do this again. And then we cut this as a result. This goes through here into the bottom. Hopefully this is okay. This might be a lot of oxygen we consume as well, which might make it enough. Because I might be able to do something like this. Because then that's starting to back up, right? This could flow out here now. And that might make it a little bit better. And then hopefully we get some more hydrogen as a result. And then we're going to be able to build the generator here. Alright, and then I want to cut this line, that line. And then I want to connect this here. Alright, so there's no need for automation for this. We just kind of want the juice to flow. Get as much as we can. Letting the dupes run the wheel as much as they can. Alright, so... I probably need a couple more beds. So I probably do need to extend this out. Probably gonna have to be the play. Because we're just gonna need those. I'm probably just gonna want people running on this non-stop. And then that's gonna make it so that we're gonna need more oxygen here, of course. Funny thing. Oh, this... I see. I basically need to cut this line now, so it always goes into here. Gotta do the spin cycle. We're not overflowing, which is fine. This is only going up top. Okay. I could actually put a double bridge setup here, which is probably fine. So let me do this. And then we have to cut these so that the double bridge setup actually makes sense. And then we can make that work. Okay. So we'll do it like that. That way we'll have this line go into the bottom as well instead of just going up to here. Because I don't know if this line's going to be enough, especially with this line weakening. We're going to probably have this oxygen consumed at the bottom. Okay. So we need water. We're going to need more hydrogen. Hopefully we have enough. We're going to crush as much of the oxygen as we can. And then whatever is left over flows out. Like, we need this. And then I need this bridge built so that we can make the connection. We're going to need the power here. So that's going to be important. And none of this is getting crushed right now. I see. Alright, so we gotta do it like this. So it goes to this vent first, and then it goes to this second, and then this last. And then this merges into the bottom before getting crushed. And then we need this bridge so that the top merges with the bottom. And that way we get full packet size. Alright, so just need that then. More space exposure pipe. The thing with that is that I don't know if I could bring more pipes through the spaghetti. Because it's basically, you know, time is of the essence. I don't want to spend time, like, sifting through that. Because I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile or not to actually try to sift through that. It's one of those things. It's kind of weird. Alright, we have 2 beds, 3 beds. That's not too bad. Alright, all the eggs are hatched. We have no food. Any dupes starving? We have a couple of dupes at 2,000. Outside of that, we're pretty good. Alright, I might need more mush bars, man. I need more food sources, potentially. What's going on Unfocused? What's going on G? I see you guys in chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, that's gonna get built. Okay, so man, this is weird. I don't have enough food generation. So we're at 66. We are at 56. So that's kind of, yeah, more or less. This is, yeah, we're not going fast enough. Just out of work chilling, nice. It's almost Friday, man. Almost a weekend. So one more day, and dude, for the festivities. Summer is here. Hopefully you are ready for the summer as well. Stay hydrated, y'all. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, so technically we need... How many cooks do I have? Okay, we have 3 people specialized in cooking. 1, 2, 3. I have a builder. And I have 2 people that are backup cooks. And then I think the bottleneck is that we don't have enough suppliers. We have the OG Ren, who is the dedicated supplier. Anime is an operator. Okay, we're going to have Anime be supplying to help out. Joshua is a tidier, someone to clean the bathrooms, which is fine. Build, dig, building. I have 2 builders. All right, we're going to have Wire Young be a backup cook. We don't need skills for cooking for the micro musher. We should be fine. Let's get that. Let's get that in just in case. And then we're going to remove the oxygen masks. Should be good. Alright, we got this now, so then now I could do this. This is a weird filtration setup, but I'm not mad about this. Basically allows us to move a little bit of gas here, so that we always get full packet size. It's pretty lucrative, can't complain. And that allows more hydrogen to come out. The one thing I wouldn't mind, though, is allowing for more oxygen here. No, the starting biome is cold. So this is not the starting biome. All the heat here is made from the geyser or the tepodizer. The starting biome is down here. The whole map is at minus 170 something, though. The starting area is only minus 60. But it gets cold almost immediately. This is topped off. Not bad. I should probably put the load threshold at 35% so we could run on the wheel a little bit earlier. Alright, we're making food. One dupe is getting close to starving. Alright, so basically we're going to want to have more mush bars so that we could constantly have the ingredients stocked. That's the bit rate, G. That's the bit rate. I'm hoping that it at least keeps up to that. I wonder if cooking next to this is better. Cooking next to the water source might be a better idea. The problem is we don't have dirt over here, but that's probably not really a problem. Alright, power is looking good. Generators are filled. 2 generators are constantly being topped off. Can't complain. Power is going past. And then we need to copy this. Right, we got the wheel runners. If the dupes are bored, run on the wheel all day. While some of the other dupes make the food, supply the stuffs. Alright, so we have a second spawn. So now I have to consider whether or not I need to build more. We could technically build more spawns here. Is that worth it? Carnivore, we don't have it yet, but it's pretty much done. We need 107,000 calories. And I have 9 shovels. That's basically 200,000 calories. So it's a matter of time. We already have the calories here. We're just waiting for the dupes to get hungry, and then we'll kill them off so that we could feed the dupes. Gotcha, G. Gotcha, gotcha. And then we're just hoping this gets up to 90. Yeah, this is good. I need this close to 100% uptime. Because if we could do that, I think that means we could generate more hydrogen. And that's going to be the goal. Sleet wheat stops growing at minus 55. This is too cold to grow sleet wheat. Low end temperatures, minus 55. You can't grow anything here. Like, I don't care like how smart you think you know, you can't grow nothing. I've actually checked. There's nothing able to grow here. You gotta trust me, man. When I say you can't do all that, you gotta trust me. What about no, man? You gotta trust me. It's not an option. Use them for bread? I don't have enough. I have 4 grains here. This is not a harvest. This is the original plant. So when you have a harvest, you get 16 grains. And then I believe you need... How many of that? Is it 3? I might get 1 frost bun. Just 1. Because you need multiple grains to make one bread. Alright, it might be better that we got more. Because the dupes are running, man. I'm impressed how much the dupes are running right now. Do I want more? Do I want more then? Because why not? We're probably gonna need more. Alright, so... Oh, this might be lucrative. This might be a great idea. Oh, that doesn't work. So this is faster. That way I don't have to go all the way around. That might be a better idea. So we could make food faster. Oh, we get a printable. What's going on, Pumpkin Pie? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hey, watermelon. Looking like a Jolly Rancher. Okay, I'll take one of those. How are you, though, Pumpkin? Hope you're having a good one. And, of course, welcome on in. Happy Thursdays. How are you? We'll probably gonna need these, and then we'll probably need another one. I'll just put a tile here. Spiffed jacket, looking like Jolly Ranchers, man. Not bad. Happy Friday Eve to you. I see you over there, Pumpkin. Any plans? Any plans? Any plans? I'm gonna be running on the treadmill, just like these guys. Only way to do it. But just kidding, though. How are you, though, Pumpkin? Any plans for the weekend or anything like that? I think making the new mush bars have increased our calorie creation rate by a lot. I think the travel is the biggest thing to note here. Pretty much plan-free, thank goodness. Oh, I see, I see. Good to hear, good to hear. Get to relax. Enjoy the weather, enjoy the day. Can't be mad about that. Alright, downtime. Nope, the generators are still running, so let's let the generators just pump out the power. Oh, this is starting to jam right here. Okay. Let me get a secondary line here. That's probably going to be pretty helpful, not gonna lie. And then I probably want this. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple secondary lines so that we can start moving out the oxygen to the backside when the dupes are doing that. And I'll probably need some here once they start sleeping here. You keep that productivity going. I'm gonna do the lurk while I work. Gotcha, gotcha. Take care of business, Pumpkin. We'll see you later. Appreciate the lurks. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so the water here, it's still producing, right? I don't have to worry about that. I should probably make this a mesh tile so that the water is constantly spilling. That way I don't have to worry about this. Because if the geyser is making it for me, I don't have to actually melt temp shift plates. And then right here, I just need to be able to mine this. So for my people that are digging, this is going to be important. So this is weird. I think I could save some time by not making as many oxygen masks. And I think that's actually kind of important after our spawn transition. We're still learning. What is the Z-shaped thing in the chat window? Wait, there's a V-shaped thing in the chat window? I don't know what you're talking about. Hype chat? I have no idea. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. You're the first person to ask, Rambo, so I'm actually not sure. Does anyone else see that? I'm not sure if it's a thing only on Rambo's side. A puff, we don't need that. We need more operators. We're gonna grab this guy. New hype chat is being rolled out today. Oh, so there are a lot of new features that are, I guess, being added in. Because on my side, I have a new overlay for my information. Basically, your chat's pins. Oh, it's basically you probably like support the channel somehow. Throw in some hype. Oh, it's bits. It replaces the bit icon. Oh, it's just bits then. Okay. So they're just reskinning it. That's not too bad then. That makes sense then why it's charging you $5, Mr. Rambo. If it's like a new bits system. Oh, you have both. Okay, maybe it's a new one. Rambo, I'll let you know once I look into it. But yeah, I don't know enough about it to really talk about it yet. Hey, Napolinis! Did you win skewed yet? I don't know if there's a win condition. Napolinis, thank you for the 10 months. I see you over there. Enjoy the emote, the 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Napolinis, man, what's good? Nice to see you over there. How have you been? Hope you've been well, though, man. But can you win skewed Asteroid? I don't think you could win that, right? Oh, interesting, Jack Bull. I see, I see. Oh, Zoo Hybrid doesn't have bits icon. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I could actually do this. And then this allows this to exit the map. Actually, that's not bad. I would want that so that we stop jamming our pipes. Not sure, just asking. I've basically uncovered the map, kind of. So, you know, we kind of have it, kind of. Not exactly, but we kind of have it. All right, so we have the wheel runners here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we have 8 over here for the actual power. And then they're running so that the battery bank is good. And then these guys are only running to power the lights. I might just want to have it not be a thing then. The more exposure here for the natural movement, I guess, yeah. What's the wheel madness? We're trying to do super sustainable. And we're doing it on the 100K map. So this is the, you know, liquid oxygen everywhere map. So, yeah, the weird kind of situation with the wheels and with the hydrogen. All right, at the end of this cycle, we'll see how much power we're going to be at. Hopefully, we'll be a little bit better. I might also just want to cut this and not have that be a factor. Alright, I'm gonna test that for a cycle, and I want to see what happens if we just have these guys running. Oh yeah, and this is supposed to be priority 1. The thing with this is that once you start running on this, you don't stop. You don't want to do super sustainable 100K. Dude, that's the challenge, though. That's where the real challenge is. That's where the You know, that's where I'm at. Gotta do the challenge. Gotta do the challenge. But I feel you though. It's tough. It's tough. We have 4 dupes watching mush bars being made. The struggle. Oh, I should probably put a light here, realistically. Here and here. It's probably here, to be honest. Not really, but that sounds good, so I'll take it. That sounds good, man. I'll take it. We could still get a couple more shovel eggs, just cuz, which is not bad. And I think the spawn, so the spawn is theoretically power negative every time. The spawn is power negative every time. We could theoretically just try to get some more juice on this by just getting more batteries, so that it's like once they wake up they could just do either or, and then since it's a higher priority they should run on this a little bit longer, which basically keeps the system rolling. We're only getting down to like 15 on every battery, so it's like not that bad. And then we just need to run on the wheel. Alright, so having a shortcut to grab water is probably very nice. So this is going to be sweet for us. That way I don't go all the way around. This is a little bit faster. And then the next thing I'll probably want to grab in is a fire pole. So I'll build this first, and then we'll trim these two and start getting in the fire pole. This is 100k base game. The DLC version does not work yet, and that's technically a different mod. That's technically a different mod. How about a light in the bedroom so they sleep 15% faster? There's actually one dupe that's cool with that, and his name is Max. Max, where you at? And you know why? He's afraid of the dark. So you know what, Able Skewer? This guy, he's basically you. He wants a light in the room. I mean, you ain't wrong, man. Just saying, you ain't wrong. He wants one of those. Come on, man. How come the ladders aren't getting done, but the fire poles are? The priorities are backwards here. This is slightly more important. Get the fire poles in. Alright, technically we could just mine Abyssalite now. And then he still sleeps there because he's exhausted. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Thinking outside the box, yeah, man. To Max, that's a benefit, but technically not really. Alright, so this is not bad. Fire pole should increase travel. And then we'll wait for the end of the day. And there's no power for the lights. Alright, so I wanted lights here. So that we cook a little bit faster in the area. This is probably not that important because there's no light bonus here. And we have 8,000k cows. No one's hungry, right? Okay, a couple people around 1,000, but I think we're fine. We'll kill a... Oh, a lot of the shovels are adults now. That's pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Okay, oxygen is not bad. Everything is moving. We haven't crushed a lot of oxygen so far that we have a vacuum. I can't be mad about that. This is doing the loop-de-loop so that we have oxygen inside. And with the new dupes and this opening, I think right here, helped us out with moving the oxygen out. The polluted oxygen's coming in though, but I think we're just going to beat it up. If we start breathing that and we have to consume more oxygen, I'm actually not mad. Just due to the fact that that helps us. That's such a weird thing. That's such a weird thing. Alright. We're about to be at the end of the cycle. We're going to do a power check right now. I think we were at 56, 53 or 56. We were at that amount. So as soon as the autosave hits us, we'll check the power. Come on. Wait for the lag. We're at 64, so we were at 56. Did we go up to 7,000? Did I go up to 7,000? I don't know if that was correct. We either went up to 7,000 or we went up to 5,000 because we opened up all the wheels, I think. Okay, so let's use 7,000 as a value. So 7,000, we're on what cycle? What is this? 68? Ha! So close. So we have what? 22? I would get 154 plus 64. I would be at 218. I am not generating enough, but I'm generating more power. So do we add another generator? 218. We might want to add another spawn. Okay, so we need to think about the position of this next spawn if I do decide to build it. That's the thing. I do need to think about that. Because I need a way to drop off the oxygen somewhere. And it might have to be this box. Which means I might want to use this area. Okay, so let me do this idea. And then we're going to want to deconstruct these tiles to get through here. The door's still going to be locked. What's the idea, Kisukin? Build it in space. So I can't use this area because it's CO2, and then that's going to basically ruin us because we're not using oxygen mask anymore. So I can't mine through this. Water is here. There's also another CO2 vein, so I can't mine through that either. Do it right here. There's actually exactly enough space right here. What the fuck? There is exactly enough space. The water's right here. The power's right here. And that would be the vent line. That wouldn't be that bad. That wouldn't be that bad. I can't Hydra. I only have water. I only have water. I guess I have a bottle of pea water here in grams. I only have water. I don't have a second liquid. That's the problem with that, Kisukin. I see you over there though. I just don't have a second liquid. Did we ever see how much a wheel attached to only a light makes? I forgot as I've slept since then. Okay, we did that. It gives you the full power. So you realize the full amount of power, regardless of how much you consume. It's about how much you generate. Food looks low. Did you get carnivore so far? I have it already, yes. 200,000 kcals. We only need 100,000 more. So we have double the amount of calories. We just need... I don't want to feed them the barbecue now. Because we actually, as you could see, we need a ration or food so that we could survive. Let me grab this really quick, though. But yeah, carnivore, it's more or less done. Oh! Wait, there's... What? There's new paintings? Dude, there's new paintings? You could get new paintings from the blueprints? Oh, dude, I gotta collect them all, man. Guys, y'all could call me too legit. And I'm opening up a museum. So guys, I am taking artwork. If you guys got them all, I gotta display them at my new museum. I'm looking at the museum in the UK, and I'm learning from them. So, wherever you are in the big wide world, send me your art, man. The glass and frame are hydrophobic for easy cleaning. Nice. Bathroom painting, that's jank. Hey man, you splash water in that, it just falls right off. We're good. Even if it's mad humidity, we'll be fine. Alright, so I might actually do this over that setup, because technically that's better. Holy shit, I think it is. I could use this as a shared floor, so technically we don't have to mine this part, and we would only mine these three, and then we would get pump, electrolyzer, pump, and then we have tiles around it, and then we could build inside the tiles. Yeah, this is the play then. We could go around, right? I can mine that as well. Alright, we're gonna build another electrolyzer setup, because I think we might need it. Okay, we're gonna also need to mine this, and also need to mine that. Okay, and then that's gonna be that. So we're gonna need this, and I think I'm gonna need to build this to be a tile, and then we need to mine that set. I think that's gonna have to happen. And then we'll just add in the hydrogen, like right here. So oxygen, hydrogen. Yeah, we do. Napolinis. So I don't recommend it, because this is like our 7th attempt. So a lot of the runs have died after one stream. And sadly, there have been a good amount of people that have been taking dupes. They've been losing the points, man. I feel bad for them. Alright, we'll just go down to here. Don't have to go down to there. 4K kcal? Yeah, it's fine. We're making mush bars. Until someone starves, I don't kill a shovel. They have to be starving for me to kill a shovel. No discounts, man. Because the problem with that is that I don't want to spend too much time just naming a dupe when I know the run might be over in a few hours. That's the reason why. So it's like, if I keep it at full price, you guys are less likely to actually make anything. So it's to deter you guys. It's to deter you guys. That's a strat. That's a strat. We need to deter you guys. I think my dupes are working right now. None of them are running here. Oh, it's because we have idle jobs for them to do. Alright, so this is gonna be here. Because there's a good chance this happens. And then this has to go like that. We have to mine this out. And then we need to do this. And then we need to put another vent here. There's a good likeness. We have to mine that as well. Okay, we have the fire pole, we have the ladders, everything's looking alright. We could run on the wheel for board. Come on, dupes, can we get some wheel runners? That'd be kind of cool if we can. I guess we do need second spawn. And the fact that, well, it is kind of backing up, we might need another... huh? This is really cold. Is this worth doing? Probably not. Where else can I put a power gen then? Right above it? No, that's probably not worth it. Because I would need to pull the, no, I could, nah, yeah, it would be around this area. 1, 2, 3. So we need that. This to here is 8, perfect. So that had to be built regardless. Oh, and then these items are going to be such a pain. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm going to need a bin for this. This is a hot area, so I should put it here. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3. Water comes down. Right? Not actually connected though. And then we need vent lines. So we do need a filter. So this is gonna be where we need to do this. So this is a ladder. I could filter up top, which is not bad. Alright, so we need to connect this. This needs to go out, and then this needs here too. And then we want power here. We could probably cancel that. And do it like this. Alright, this is going to be sweep only liquefiables and organic. I'm going to be sweeping CO2 and, well, anything that melts, and then slime. And then that goes into here. We're sweeping this into here. Alright, that's the same. This is too cold. The liquids freeze. I have only water. So yeah, when you can't actually add a specific amount, because if you add a little bit, it freezes, it's kind of hard. That's kind of the problem we're having. But it's potentially something we might have to do later on. 100%. That might actually have to be a strat. So there's no way I fit in a pipe filter on this side. I could mine out this area right above the insulated tiles to put my filters there. It's a very interesting idea because it does work. We're on the base game. That's not an option. We could put the filters like this. And then just make the filters gold so they don't overheat. So we would have... Oh, the problem would be the pipelines, I guess. This doesn't work. I would have to do like one... Man, I'm not even sure. 2? And then we run it like this. That's so weird. I think this one's wrong. Alright, so this goes down to there. Output is hydrogen, goes to here, and then oxygen goes to here. We could actually have that come from the inside one and have this one go somewhere else. Oh, I see what I would want to do. Mine this, and then this comes in from the other side. And then this goes in here. Okay, so then we would get this here. Hydrogen... Yeah, and then technically this is gone then, right? Alright, and then we would get hydrogen in the middle. That could go to the left. And then we could have... Okay, I kind of see it. It would be like this. Like that. Oxygen goes out here. Hydrogen merge in the middle. And I believe I could try to do like a weird setup here. But I would want to go into here for that. Either way, I could probably just have this come out. So this probably goes in, this probably comes out, and then this comes in from here. So this probably goes like this. And then this probably has to merge in, which means that we have this to come in from this way to go over. And then we would just merge together at that point. This is technically okay. And then I would just have to cancel this filter so I could actually dig this out. Yeah. So the oxygen gets to leave. We have the separated line here that we have to do. Early, late, that's fine, that's fine. I need to make sure we have a pipeline here. I think we do already, that'll connect. This just merges in forcefully. And then we would need one more hydrogen generator to burn off the extra H2. We could technically just build that here. 1, 2, 3. No, it's probably not worth it. This is a decent spot. We could also just mine this out, but that's going to be a problem. Maybe not really. How cold is this? 178. I mean, we wouldn't need it immediately. Would we need it immediately? I guess we could just do this first and then deal with that afterwards. Yeah, this should be fine. Can you raise the foot of the spawn and put the filter inside? Yeah, but it doesn't really solve anything. I know what you're saying, but that doesn't solve anything. I would still have to do pipeline spaghetti. And by putting it here, it's like I don't have any option outside of breaking these tiles. Because I already have pipes everywhere. I'm just going to do this. That's not going to be a good suggestion because it's like we don't need to keep it inside. Keeping it inside, it's not really going to do anything for us. Might upload to YouTube. Wait, what you talking about? Can you merge 2 pumps go into 1 filter? No. You can, but you're creating a bottleneck. And technically that effectively means, you know, you don't want that. Because you're constantly piping in 2 gases. So even at 1 pump and 1 filter, this is potentially backs itself up. Depending on like how many packets it grabs and things like that, right? So even this is not even 100% uptime. Sometimes it gets to it, but you could also jam yourself. So I don't want to have more than that. This just becomes a problem. I need copper. Okay, so that's going to be the reasoning. Okay, so we want to do this. And we're going to grab that. And then this is copper. Let's make this iron. Yes, I canceled the gas filter so that I could dig that out faster. Now I can put it back. How much is this? Okay, that's fine. That probably means I need this. There we go. This is iron heavy watt. That's good, that's good. All right, the water is a little bit low. We're gonna need to melt some more ice. This is a little bit more important because it runs into our spawn. You can't use a Rodriguez in this, it's too slow. I need something closer to 100% uptime. It's like the idea that you would build 4 electrolyzers, but only really be able to provide enough oxygen for 24 dupes, even though you have 4 electrolyzers. Like the math for Rodriguez is really weird. Because it's like you don't get the effective full throughput of an electrolyzer due to the fact that your uptime is pretty bad. So because of that, I'm not a fan of the Rodriguez. Just because it doesn't help out our run. Oh, we got a new egg. That's pretty sweet. Wait, doesn't that mean I could kill one of the shovels? Who's... Oh, it's you. You gave us an egg and you're about to starve. Alright, man, you gotta die. 7 days ago, he was born and he just laid an egg. He's gotta go now, boys. Feels bad. I see you, Kisukin. I hate how they're eating right there, man. So they're eating here because they don't have a mess hall. How many chairs do we have? 12. So I have 10 dupes not eating at the mess hall. Okay. Yeah, no one's starving. As long as no one's starving, we'll find. Because the moment someone starves, we kill one of these guys. And we get 20,000 kcals, which feeds everybody 1,000. So it's like, I'm not really too worried until we're starving. I am thinking we might want to make another meal hall. But it is so close that it's not that bad. Right? They do lose a little bit of time to the travel, though. Because my food's right here. I can potentially try to get a second row, though. And it's probably worth it. Alright, let's bop these lights, because the bottom ones didn't matter. Alright, and then on top of that, we're going to move the tiles down. It's going to be Mad Jank City. Alright, we got to kill that one shovel, man. We don't need to send the whole group. There we go, there we go. Got him, boys. Food's back on the menu. We got it. Water, we need some more water. Oh my god. This is actually important now. We're not pumping enough water for the electrolyzers. Oh my god, that's gross. Come on, build temp shift plates, boys. We have water here. We have water here. We need to add more, though. Come on, temp shifts. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. And then we're casually building out all the other stuff as well. We gotta build this out so the people eat at the bottom. Oh yeah, 69. I didn't. I'm kind of late. 68. What was I before? I forgot the value I was at before. God damn it. I forgot the value I was at before. I don't think I generated a lot of power last cycle. Oh my god. I'll have to do another benchmark check after we stabilize. 57? I'm not sure. It might have been 57, but I might be wrong. I need to check something really quick, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta check something real quick. Something just came in my head. I gotta check something. That's literally what I just went to check, Napolinis. I forgot to turn off the stove. I thought I forgot. I did remember though. The stove's off. The stove's off. I was like, yo, man, it's kind of hot in my room. I'm like, holy shit. How insane would it be if I forgot to turn off the stove? And then I kept thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I did forgot to turn off the stove. That's why my room is warm. And of course, Mom was back. Y'all know how Mamba is. He's sleeping on his back, feet up. You know how it is. He's got to have his feet up. He's got to be comfy. Sleeping on his back, man. He's like, yep. Stretch. All right. That looks like my cat. No, he's mine. That's Mamba. All right. We'll leave him alone. He's napping. Let me try to move this a little more. Should be good. Your cat Nero does the same thing. And he's also a black cat. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Keep the statue there. And then we're gonna do this as well. He is... Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Black cats are the best. My black cat's a Scottish fold, though. Technically a little bit different. Alright, we got the water boys. His ears are not the same. That's literally the only thing different about my cat. He got the Scottish fold ears. We're gonna have so many dupes get entombed. I'm hoping this is overall going to be better for me, though, building everything, and then we can kind of just sit back and harvest the power, hopefully. Got the barbecue, and I think it's because we're doing all this that the dupes are not able to do their idle jobs. So I think on these, like, cycles right now that we're building, we're not generating as much power as we can be. I was making this out of copper when I should be making it out of iron. There we go. I got him and then found out he was a Scottish fold. I didn't specifically want a Scottish fold, he just happened to be one. That's literally how that happened. I wasn't looking for one, he just happened to be one. Which is, like, honestly, huge upside. Honestly, that's huge. Just due to the fact that a lot of the times, people want Scottish folds. Oh, your kitty cat was rescued? Found him in the wintertime? Oh, that's awesome. Always gotta protect the babies. Have you guys heard that cats, rumor has it, self-domesticated themselves? So that we take care of them? It's weird, man. I was like, how can you, like, look that up? I believe it too, like, just given how they interact with us. They sleep in our beds, and they act like they're the king of the place. They have a literally specific way to communicate with us that they don't use to communicate otherwise. Like, the cats meow at us. Otherwise, cats don't meow. Right? It's one of the weird things like that. It's like, okay, but that's a thing, right? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is not supposed to be on. Because the filter here is not actually working yet. So we're going to copy, paste, and then we're going to have the outlet come together. Still got to build out the top. Okay. I still need to sweep this. There's a little bit of problems. I need to seal up this side first. And I'm potentially thinking of just putting a door here instead of actually sealing it up. I could let the heat leak out, not too worried about that. And then after we've done all this, I could start thinking about setting up another generator that we might need. We might not need it. Okay, and then we do need this. So that's going to be an important piece. H2 connects, this connects, and then this goes into here. Alright, so this is supposed to be the new pipeline. So basically we're going to have 3 lines. Allows everything to go to what it needs to do. Oxygen is going to be included in space. The cats have domesticated us. Yo man, top tier strats. I could see it, I could see it.
This is CO2, right? I'm actually not too worried about the CO2. I'm more worried about the slime and stuff. Because I think the CO2 will just get pumped out. And then anything that's liquid. Alright, this is almost done. Alright, Lindsay. Cupid Hammond. Layra, let's go. Alright, so we're going to use the end of this cycle as another benchmark. Because oh, do we have all the dupes running? That's absolutely wild. We have all the dupes running? That's absolutely wild. I'm thinking about getting another line of dupes now. Oh, man. Alright, let's build out this platform. Oh, I deconstructed the pipeline! No! No! We're not getting oxygen anymore. And then this jams. Oh, that's actually really bad. Alright, so we're gonna need you guys to help us out. So we're gonna have everyone off. Go start supplying, man. I know some of you guys only know how to run, so we'll reconnect this, so those of you guys that need to stay could stay. But I need you guys to help us do this really quick, because it's kind of important. Otherwise, the line jams. That kind of reduces the hydrogen we generate. So that would be pretty cool if we build this. You guys are working over there. I guess we have that many dupes. Okay. 1, 2, and... Alright, gas is flowing again. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, so we will just want to do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then chances are we're just going to mine this out for gas flow. And then we have oxygen in 2 different spots. Hopefully that's not going to be a big deal. Okay, the dupes are doing their thing. We could eat here now. Let's go. Great Hall. We have 24 tables. This is mad jank. The jankest meal hall I've ever seen in my life. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so now this is good. We could block that off. We have liquid CO2 in here. It's going to become gas, and we just pump it out. This goes in. This has no power, because I need to cut this line. And then I could connect everything. And then, bam, bam. Everything's working. So we want to create a vacuum really quick. And then once we get the vacuum in, we could add in the water. The voles have been breeding. Have been doing it already. So anytime we get a new egg, we kill a new shovel. Because that means they already laid an egg, and I want to reduce the amount of brushing we do. So that's going to be part of what we're going to want. Alright, we could attach this now. We're more or less a vacuum. And then I need to continue doing temperature plates. We need to add more water, of course. Alright, technically that's good. Pumping it out. Everything looks like it's going to be okay. We're going to need another generator. We have 2 of them topped off already. Power is right here. No. You don't feed the shovels. That's not worth it. No. You don't feed the voles. You only feed shovels for long-term food. 71. And how much was I at? 68 at 69. So I only went up 3,000 watts, which is the bare minimum, I think, that I actually go up. Okay, so it's good to know that when I'm not really generating power, because I'm doing a big build command, that I'm still making 3 million watts. but I could easily double that, I think. Okay, we're going to try to hit 80K today. Can someone type in chat 71? I'll actually do it. 71,451 at 69. All right, so that's... Oh, no. No. That's wrong. Wrong cycle 70. There we go. 71 at 70. There we go. All right, I'm in. So we're going to use this day as a benchmark because we're going to try to do not as much building, and it's only going to be minimal work stuff. Okay, we're going to have these wheels. Someone's going to have to clean the toilets. And if we get another egg, we'll kill another shovel. Calories, everyone's at 3,000 except for this guy. I can't really complain. That means everyone is 2 days of food that they could not eat and still be okay. So hopefully it will be good. People running the wheel, top that off. The hydrogen hasn't really filled these two up yet, so maybe we have time to get another generator. It's leading me to believe this is actually very feasible. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna mine through this. And then 6 electrolyzers. I don't know if I want to add another one. The chart right in front of you, average power generated. Did I have one of those? And it's per cycle. Wait, but it's only going up by 1. Oh, this is per cycle though. So yeah, so this is okay, this is not bad. Yeah, so this is the 7 million I'm talking about. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. We in there. Alright, so the oxygen's connected. There's no... Oh, okay. We need the wheel runners on top. So this, then that, then this. Do they need another battery set? Is that what it is? I wouldn't mind adding some more batteries for these guys. And we don't need the oxygen knife either being powered. I guess it's the lights. Alright, there we go. Helps out the wheels, lets the people cook. Okay, this is being active, helps us out with generating more water, which is always nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're taking the ice from here. This bin has probably wasted the most time. This has not helped at all. Alright, mining that. Okay, we got a new printable. Yay. That's an operator. We're gonna take Meemaw. Alright, Meemaw, you're gonna do this. Nothing else. That's all you're gonna do, Meemaw. Have fun. Gonna make you run all day, every day. So I am actually gonna specifically not have... I am specifically not going to have any dupes get skills anymore, specifically. And I'm going to want to avoid giving them skills for the reasoning that they're going to have to go all the way to the bottom. I don't want them to do that. So no skills anymore. Okay, so they're running on these wheels, which should be a priority 1. All right, and then we need these to have power for that. Technically, I should probably get some more batteries here and get some more wheels running on this. I am going to put this here so that these guys could run for this power as an option. And I'm thinking of might needing another micro musher, which is why I'm thinking about this. Okay, getting more water. We're running on this. Going up on the juice. Power is barely going up when everyone running. Oh, look at the generators, though. Bam, bam, bam. And then these two need a little bit of love. You know what I think we could do? We could put a generator here. All we have to do is move this water out. That would take a while, though, to pitch pump this. Or we just put a wall here and start pumping from here. And then get the generator very slow. Nah, I'm just going to do this strat. Alright, so we're going to need to mine this out. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's going to be these two. Okay. Alright, 300 kilograms. I probably want another temp shift plate. Because it's like I just need to melt the ice. And this is the fastest way to do it. I might be able to get away with a statue. I just don't have a surface to build on top of. It might be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would be these two. Alright, we'll build this, and we could come down this way. So that this doesn't actually matter anymore. And then I could build... No, I actually shouldn't do this, huh? Because of the Atmos sensor. I guess we do it here. And then I could build these four for ice statues. Ice statues are faster to build, but they take longer to melt. But it's also less mass. It's one of those weird things. There's also water for them as well. Oh, second egg. We have a freshly... This guy, he's got to go. He just laid an egg, he's got to die. I hate to see that kind of thing happen, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so let's go for this. That way they... Oh, that's already filled. Alright, we'll have them like that. So since the bottom is still open, we'll just have to move. Alright, so end of this cycle, I'm going to see how much juice I actually generate. Oh, and this is backing up. Oh, crap. Okay, we need to do this fast. And then I want to get these two tiles. Technically these. Alright, so... Get this built, Coop and Hammond, get that built. We have time. This is going to take a while for this to actually heat up, so we're okay. And the idea is that I want the CO2 to fall inside, so that when we build the tiles here, it basically just seals it up again. And then we get exactly enough space for one hydrogen generator. I'll preemptively build the power wire as well. This goes out 1, 2, so that's going to be these tiles. And then the vent line needs to get expanded down that way. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I probably have to go like this. Because otherwise I think this doesn't get it, and it's going to be at the end. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's not That's not possible. No solar panels, no. We have one open slot. I guess we could connect this to it now. No solar panels. Nah, this is like the 20th time I've said this. We have meteor showers on the top of the map. So we would actually have to like routinely go up and repair it. And at that point, it's not worth it. You have to trust me when if I'm not using that, I've already considered it and deemed it not viable. Anything you guys consider, I've already deemed it not viable. Very likely. We have power, but no one's doing it. Oh, it's because everyone's running on the... Yeah, I guess it's fine. We have calories. 30,000. And then we also have these now if they need it. And then the oxygen's good too. Okay. Very healthy. Very healthy. Alright. And then the cycle. Generators are still rolling though. Can't complain. A little bit of vol casting, but that's not too bad. This is down to 93, 10 degrees. We have about 2 cycles then to worry about that. And then this is pretty good. Just got to make sure they don't pee their pants, which is actually not a bad thing. Because they don't make a mess anymore. Alright, so end of this cycle, we're going to see how much calories we generate. Eating all the barbecue. I think we're going to get carnivore in like 10 cycles. I think I need to eat 2 more shovels. It's either 2 or 3 more shovels we have to eat. And we have them. It's just, you know, we got to ration it out. Oh, this got built? Okay, so we can mine this out now. And then we can build the ice statue. It's 400 kilograms. And then I'll build 1 temp shift plate still. We're always going to need at least 1, I think. 1 per cycle. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 1 kilogram. So that's 600 kilograms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 600 kilograms times 6. That's 3.6 tons of water, theoretically, I burn through per cycle. That's 3 tiles of water, 3.5. So one of these is about 0.8 of a ton. So I would need to do 4 of these to actually offset exactly. Oh man, hopefully this is still gonna be idle. I mean, hopefully not dormant, because we need this for the water, man. 10 kgs per second. Gotcha, G. Okay, this has juice, so it's alright. Alright, what do we got? 76. So we're at... We're generating about 5 to 6K. That's not a lot. That's actually not enough. I need to almost double that, I think. Ah, crap. I need to almost double that. They have toilets, they're fine. Man, we need more power. We need more power. Gee, you gotta think that through. And why that's not viable. Generators are rolling. These 2 aren't backed up. I still want this one. Just to burn everything. And then the water doesn't have to spill out anymore. And then I could build the block statues. Everything's rolling, though. Everything is rolling. We don't have that many people running the wheel. 8, 5, 13, 17. And then otherwise we have idle dupes. How are you idle? Are you, like, not capable of operating? Oh. Yeah. No idleness. If you're idle, you run the wheel. How are you still idle? Lindsay, where are you? Oh, you're right here. There we go. Go run the wheel, man, if you're not doing anything. It's not bad. I have refined metals, yes. Rock crusher. This is actually slow to build as well. Is it even worth it to build that over the temp shift plate? I thought that was supposed to be a lot faster. How was the run mathematics-wise? Let's see. It's possible, I think. It's possible. Man. It's a little bit is me hoping that the other dupes we get as the cycles add up help us get a little bit extra power. Because technically we're a little bit short. Man, I don't know, man. I want to say this is possible. I just don't know whether or not it's guaranteed. Mind builder with good top tier science and materials that you would have to set up a space program to get first before you can make installations super cool and all that good stuff to extract them out of heat. Keep it being a lost environment. Wait, what? G, what are you talking about? Hi, I'm new to this game. I've been playing a bit, but I have trouble with dupes constantly running back and forth across the map, and I assume wheel generators are the main point of this challenge. Why are your runners grimacing? How is everyone starving with how little food? Not starving, how little food you have? What's your current percentage? Okay. So DN Spies, welcome to the channel. We're actually doing a challenge run right now. Exclamation point 100K. That's going to be the objective of the challenge. And this map is not a normal map. This is a modded map. And we're doing what's known as a challenge run. So that's going to answer all your questions. Now, why is this challenge run? Look at the temperature. That's negative 186 Celsius. And you know what happens at that temperature? Oxygen starts to liquefy. So for the most part, the problem with this is the map is so cold that all the plants are dead, all the critters are dead, and you have to survive for 100 cycles. And so on top of that, we're doing other challenges as well. Now, you said that you have a problem with dupes constantly running back and forth across the map. That's because that's normally where the resource is. So if you're here and there's no copper here, and you choose to build a copper wire, guess what? They're going to go to the area with copper, which is going to be down here, to grab the copper, and then go back up. That's what's happening in your playthrough. You're not using a resource that's nearby. If I wanted to be mindful of this, I needed to choose gold. That's what we have right here. Right? That way they pick up the gold that's on the ground, and then they build that immediately. So that's technically, you not understanding that you actually have to manage that. Now, you don't really have to. Just let the dupes walk. It doesn't really matter. But for the most part, that's why that's happening. How am I not starving? That's because I'm managing my kcals on the vitals tab. If you didn't know, duplicates actually hold 3,998 calories maximum, and they only go through 1,000 kcals a cycle. This means that they could survive 3 cycles without eating at all. So that means I could manage the calories by making sure that they're above 1,000, because that's the only thing that matters. This is basically a more advanced version of managing your, hunger. A lot of the times, you only do this if you know what you're doing. So since I have just way too much experience, I know exactly what I'm doing, so this is easy for me. Hope that answered your question. What's your current percentage? I'm at like 27% right now. I'm at like 27%. 77 out of 240. 77 out of 240. Hey, let's go 100K. What's going on, buddy? I see you over there. Low priority suite commands would help DNS. Kind of, not really. You at that point, it just depends on if you actually, plan on having your colony go to that area. If you do, you might just leave it there and eventually you'll use it anyways. Will they do that sometimes, not deliver to the nearest storage when I mark them as sweep only and try to sweep it? That is going to be different. So why do they sometimes not deliver to the nearest storage when I mark it as sweep only and then try to sweep it? So there is going to be a misconception of how items work. And basically, if you have a bin that is not sweep only, your duplicates are going to always bring resources to the bin. And then when you do make it sweep only and you have another bin that's not, but you have both items selected on both bins, they're going to deliver to both. Sweep only does not mean that they deliver to the nearest, they deliver to whatever needs it. So this means that when someone is making the delivery, another dupe can't. It's basically the idea that when a dupe is doing a job, it prevents other dupes from doing the job. So if you have two people moving items and you only have one storage bin, that one storage bin is only going to allow one dupe at a time. Kind of. It's not exactly one dupe. It's a little bit depending on the mass of how much they're delivering for that to actually work. But I don't want to get into that because you're a new player. I don't want to actually break that up. But for the most part, that's basically what's happening. You mark it as sweep only, but if you click on it and go to the errands, one of the dupes is already doing that. So another dupe that wants to sweep it can't deliver to it. But that's the gist of what's happening. It's a good workout anyway. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, spies. Gonna get back into the run. I apologize. I won't be able to answer all your questions anymore. Because if I'm helping you out... Ooh, I got drywall. I'm in there, boys. Let's go. Drywall's the best. I can't play because this is a very, like, it's very... I can't lose any time. I want to monitor anything so that I don't, like, lose time. This is very cutthroat. But hey, hope you enjoy your stay. Also, check out the YouTubes. We have a lot of YouTube videos if you're looking for guidance and maybe even some of the guides. Exclamation point YouTube. Fidelex, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Now we're gonna write, build that, build that. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna climb up. They're running on the wheel otherwise, so they don't need that. I do need more people cooking though, if possible. Dude, drywall and painting, top tier, man. Those are top tier. I can't wait for Clay to allow us to purchase stuff by deconstructing the duplicates. That's what I need, man. I need to be able to do that. Yes, we're doing the challenge called Super Sustainable, which is generate 240 million watts of power. I'm at 78 million right now. That is the challenge. Exclamation point 100k. Exclamation point 100k. Exclamation point 100k. That will answer all your questions. I'll do it since no one wants to do it. Yep, I know. Don't tell you what to type. Don't want to do it, I'll do it. That's not a loot box idea. I basically, if you've played their other game titles, that's how their other games work. Their other titles being Don't Starve. They have a system already in place for that game, and that's how it works. Once you get duplicates of an item, you get the ability to deconstruct said item, and then you get a collectible currency that you only get from deconstructing your duplicates, and then that allows you to use that as a currency to buy new skins that you don't already have. So it's I get the kind of preconceived notion that that's associated with corporate greed, but you gotta understand we have like a proper studio and not an actual company that's publicly traded. That's probably the biggest red flag. If a gaming company that makes video games is publicly traded, you honestly shouldn't really try to support them because they're only worried about making a profit off of you. At this point, it'd be more cost effective to just keep building spawns or just let dupes run on the wheel. Technically, it's letting dupes run on the wheel. Because the thing with dupes running on the wheel is that it's weird. It's weird. Because the thing with that is that, yes, hydrogen is better because technically they're working all day, every day. But the thing is that you have to deal with the oxygen. Not that it matters, not that, you have to cool it down, but you have so much of it because I technically have, what, 6 electrolyzers? That's 56 duplicates worth of oxygen, right? So I only get half of that. So I have to do something with the other half. And if I don't do something with it, I can't generate the hydrogen. And that's given the limitations of the temperature. I can't really make a Hydra. I can't make a submerged bomb that easily. So at this point, I am not going to say no to a dupe. I'm getting a dupe every cycle. And at this point, I feel like it's probably more cost effective for me to get duplicates because it's easier to incorporate. It's basically the idea that if I were to build another spawn right now, what do I do with the oxygen? It has to be close enough to my water source that I could still pump it out. And I also needed to be able to attach it to the hydrogen line. Outside of that, I also need to be able to move the oxygen somewhere. And then I need to do all of that without spending more than 2 cycles, ideally. Because it's like time is of the essence. Not that we need at least 2 cycles to make up for the time lost or power lost. That's not the case. It's more so that we only have 29 cycles left. If we do that, we get the hydrogen, that's cool. But it's like these aren't even being effectively used all the way. So I'm not sure if I want to build another electrolyzer setup. Like, where will we build it? Where can I build it? Where would the pipelines go? Where would I dump the oxygen? So it's like, at this point, I think I just take dupes. Now, of course, there's always a trade-off. With taking dupes means that I need to actually have more calories being generated. So I'm actually a little bit worried about that and generating the calories. But I think once that's okay and I'm able to do that, I think we'll be fine. It's not gambling. You would buy exactly the skin you want. It's no loot box situation. Prefer no duplicates until everything's unlocked. I don't really understand that. LA Fitness, everyone's running, man. Gotta get that summer bod. I thought dupes created more than charcoal. No, I can't use charcoal because super sustainable does not allow us to build that. No, calories are not affected by any errand they're doing or anything like that. Is it possible for them to eventually reach, for example, gold amalgam, that the machines will start being damaged, or is that max heat limit? There's a max heat limit. So the idea is that you have to understand that we're generating things at a fixed temperature, and that's 70 degrees. That effectively is going to cool down anything that gets above it as well. So that's probably the easiest way to think about that. And any heat that's being generated by anything is going to be transferred to the gas because it has to be. And then the gas gets pumped out. So effectively, anything that's hot gets pumped out, and then we generate something at a constant temperature. It will never get above 75, if that's what you're wondering. It will never get above 75. Now, in your case, you're talking about gold amalgam. That's 125. Yeah, that's very unlikely. What's going on, other botcha? Have you been playing, I don't know. I started around 3 hours ago. We're trying to do 100k challenge. We're at 29, 70 at 71. I'm not even sure how much power I'm at right now. Am I at 75? And I want to see how much power generating, see how close we could get. I would not consider that because you have to build in space then, and then that means you have to, you know what I mean? Like, the problem with building a spawn that's bottomless in space is that, man, you got to build a lot of drywall. You're gonna have to use a lot of drywall. Drywall is also a water tech, which means that if you get drywall, that means you're not getting insulated tiles or anything else. You're not getting the other things, right? Not getting temp shift plates, not getting the smart battery hydrogen generator, not getting the wrangling stuff. You could do that, but it's never going to be your first spawn. You're never going to build your first spawn in space. Now, if you want to build your other spawns after you get a spawn rolling in space, maybe. But no, that is not feasible because we get meteors. None of that is ever going to be feasible. Don't consider space for anything. We don't have steel. We're just going to get it destroyed. Nothing in space is going to work because we have meteor showers. So you have to understand this is the base game still. And because it's the base game, we occasionally do get a meteor shower at the top of the map. So nothing in space is going to be feasible because it will eventually break. Space is not viable. Alright, got another one. Gotta keep the dupes running on the wheels. Run as long as we can. Dude, you know how cold this is, man? It's hard, man. Like, it's warming up. This used to be negative 183. This is heated up by 100 degrees, which is pretty impressive. You need direct contact with water. Gas contact is never going to be feasible because you could see it. It heats up, and then as soon as the heat bubble moves upwards, it cools back down. So it's very slow heat transfer, effectively. Power plant room tune-up is potentially viable, yes. That is potentially very viable. Power tuning, power plants, that is potentially very viable. I haven't considered that, to be honest. That has not really been a strategy I've considered. We're going to bop this fence so that we could use this one directly for here only. And I'm probably going to bop this so we don't have the overflow anymore. We might need the oxygen. The reason why I haven't really considered it is I didn't actually think I needed it. I might actually have to eventually. Alright, so it looks like we have unreachable food, so now we check our calories. We're still above 2,000, so I'll probably want to... Oh, we have a new shovel died. Guess what? We're going to have to kill one of these guys. This guy, he just laid an egg. He's got to go. Power plant is potentially a thing, yes. Do I have the tech for that, though? If I do, or how deep do I have to go for that? Where's power plant? Power control station building? Man, I'm just going to type it out. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Power... Oh, I have it already. Oh, shit. I have it already. It's potentially a thing. We could attempt to get it in. Ah, that would be such a pain, though. How would I do this? It'd probably be here. That could potentially work. When you play this yourself, not on stream, how do you like to build your bases? Do you have a big master save? Or do you start fresh every time? I don't play this game outside of streaming it. I play this 0 off stream. And it's because I stream the game, I can't play this off stream unless I want to burn myself out. So the only time I'm playing this game when I'm not streaming it is if I'm making a content video in which it's different. It's on objective based, kind of like what I'm trying to do. So it's not like I'm building properly. And if I were to have a normal build style, it actually would be kind of like what I'm already doing. Just building out like this. Go around the printing pot, build out if I need to. I see you, Mind Builder. I see you over there. Alright, the power control station will replace the wheel with that. It shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so hopefully... Oh my god, I just realized. All of my dirt is on the other side of this wall. That's why we stopped making food. Oh. I see. So that's why we stopped making food. We're out of dirt. There is water inside, but not dirt. Okay. Yeah, man, I need some dirt, fam. Any people in chat have some extra dirt they're willing to share with us? I'm just gonna grab it from here. Yeah, I gotta feed them mud, man. I gotta feed them mud. So all of my dirt's down here. I don't want them traveling down here to get all my dirt. We have like hundreds of thousands of tons down here. But I don't want them moving down here because it's going to be so slow. Dude, what the heck? Mr. Rusty! Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Only a bit. I see you both there. Thank you for the support. Alright, we'll mine that dirt. Hopefully we'll make some more food. We're going to kill a shovel anyways, so we'll get a little bit of cake house. We do need to supplement it with some dirt, though. So I will mine out this chunk for all the dirt stats right here. And then we'll probably get some muckroot on the way. It's not a bad thing. Alright, so we'll do this. Grab the dirts. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. And then technically get all the dirt here. That's pretty good. Made a mess? He peed. Oh, it's because there's no more dirt for the outhouses. Wow. Not having dirt became a problem. Oh, and I didn't get to check. I'm at 82. So I'm generating 7,000, right? I'm generating 7,000. I'm generating 7,000, right? I think I'm generating 7,000. Ah, man. Power wasted is fine. I'm supposed to waste power. Is that something I could look up? Colony summary? Power generated. Not used. I need generated. That's the thing. I don't think they give that to me. Like, this I don't think is accurate. It's consumed, but not generated. You're generating, wait, is that, what's that saying? I'm generating 5.6. but I need 7K. Alright. Hey now, y'all hate the poor dupes? No man, the dupes they're doing their best. I can't complain about the dupes, man. They're trying hard. They really are. We're getting close. Maybe doing this power control station upgrade is exactly what we need to do. Oh, I need this power wire. It's the last one. And then we're good. Come on, we gotta do this. Oh, and then I need to do this. So I do need to do this still. Alright, we have a dead shovel. The dupes need to cook. Alright, we're at 5 tons of dirt. Alright, we're gonna stop the dirt at there. We don't have to go all the way down yet. Alright, we have a good amount of water. I'm not really too worried about. We need this power line ASAP. Alright, so now we need this ASAP. Critter immediately does it. Let's go. Alright, so now I'm gonna do this. Here. Cancel. And then I'm able to get a door here. And then we need to deconstruct this wheel. And then the last thing I may consider is... I'm only going to be tuning up 1, 2, 3, 4 generators. I'm not even going to be tuning up all of them. That's the only thing about that. I could move this to the inside. No, I actually need to move, like the plate here or something. Or a second plate here. So that I can just put tiles here. That's probably not worth it. Evening, sir. May I ask, what are your different sources of power currently? Hamster wheels and hydrogen generators. Now, the thing with this is that my duplicate is going to have to make metal, like, pretty consistently. That's the only problem about this. We're gonna need metal, so I might as well have that being something I look at. Oh, I don't have enough refined metal for this. What I mean? Alright, this is potentially a power control station. Pita bread, I think that answers your question. Let me know if it doesn't. Alright, so that's there. We can make iron now. And then this is 130. We don't have enough. We'll get some soon. No one's running the wheel. People are making food. That's great. Water seems okay for now. And then the hydrogen is doing okay. So far, so good. 3 people, 2 people. Need the refined metal for this. They gotta do it. They just gotta wait. We are making the food, though, because that's kind of important. People are starting to starve soon, so that is kind of something we need. We have 9 tons of dirt, so we're going to calm down with the digging. They're going to keep running till we have enough juice, in which we're going to have a lot. I wonder if that's going to make it so that all the dupes are running on the wheels constantly, and then we have the group of people just with tuned-up generators right here, doing their thing. None of the lines are backing up. That's what I want to see. This is going good as well. And then... oh, we have another egg. Okay, so we have another shovel that just, you know, gave birth. Sadly, after they do that, they gotta go. Oh, that's this guy. I'm sorry, man. You gotta die. We need more barbecue in the colony. Alright, so we're gonna have cake cows again. I don't have any engineers. That's right, I don't have any engineers. So who is my engineer that's not a wheel runner? It's gonna be Marie. Alright, so we're gonna give this to Marie. Electrical engineer. She's gonna go downstairs and get the skill. We'll give her this as well. Oh, she can't. I'm gonna have to allow Marie permanent access. So she could go out, get the skill, come back, and start doing the job. Alright, shovel's dead. We get more meat. So we're gonna get carnivore probably in like 3 cycles. And I am probably gonna want to get another temp shift plate out. Have there ever been past 12 dupes? Is it easier to manage everything with more and more dupes? No. The game lags more with more dupes. Typically, though, you need to be around, like, more than 40 dupes to have, like, pretty bad lag. So, you know, under 40 anywhere is fine. For the most part, having more dupes means a lot of your jobs gets done faster. So, in my case, I needed dupes so that I could scale up the power generation. But it depends on what your objective is. If you want a speed run, the more dupes you have, the better, technically, because you get more building done. Generate the things a little bit faster, whether it's resources or building things, right? You have more dupes doing errands, get more things done. You progress faster. But it's going to make it so that your requirements are a lot more oxygen, more food, right? Better rooms. And then if you could do that, it's not bad, but that is something you have to be able to do. All right, so do we have the iron? Nope. We're making it though. Come on, Bubbles, you got this. And then did Marie get the skill? No current usage needed. Okay, so Marie is good then, right? We just need to get the iron. 180, come on. You got this, Bubbles. This is probably nice to have. It's this tile. And then we'll just grab power from this line that's coming in from the transformers. Oh, we have it, we have it. We have it. Okay, so that's here now. We need to tune this baby up. Need to grab H2. This is struggling a little bit. Come on, we need this as well. Alright, so they're done for the daily power generation. They're going to run back to here and start running. Alright, we have enough iron. Nice, Critter's building it. Let's go. Alright, so once we get this, maybe this makes up the difference of what we need. I did finish the temp shift plate, so we'll add a new one in, just because. Always going to need water. We have to select iron here. And then this is always... Well, we'll put this at 7. Doesn't need to be priority. And then we need the other operating job to be lower on the priority. So Marie does this. Not bad, not bad. Grabbing water, got the geyser. Hopefully this is going to help out with a little bit more juice. We're at 30 kilograms, and it only costs, what? A few kilograms, right? 1 kilogram per microchip or something like that? Would a generator to provide that? I mean, technically we could, yeah. Technically we could. Gorbash coming in with a tier 1. Thanks so much for the 12 months. I see you over there, Gorbash. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emote, D20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know that my sub goal right now is for the emotes, but because of some support we had from some amazing community members with hooking us up with some equipment, shout out to G. The funds that I would typically have to spend on that, I'm going to be moving to emotes. So we got some new emotes done. I will let you guys know about that soon. But yeah, we got some more emotes done. So G, if you're out there, shout out to you, man. Making it possible for us to do that. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, any support that does go my way goes back into the stream. And of course, supports the Mamba as well. He gets the nice little wet food. But yeah, any support from you guys, I would greatly appreciate. Goes back to the stream. Yeah, I gotta make the I gotta move my I gotta format my drive again. I'll have to do that sometime. I have to take a couple days off to reinstall everything. I currently have a very like bad setup. It's really bad. Oh, Marie's only one access. So this is actually giving me bad numbers. Yeah, 7.9 is accurate. She shouldn't be down here anymore anyways. Yeah, I'll have to do that still, yeah. We'll still have some more quality improvements for the stream channel. It's always gonna be nice, right? Oh, and let's look at the power. 8.6. We're not generating enough power. I see you, G. Appreciate that for fixing it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So who's doing this? Turner, you got us, buddy. All right, so let's redo this. So this is supposed to go like this. There we go. So this is going to go to the bottom first. And then this relocates the gas to the top. So it only goes to the bottom after it's backed up. So the gas is only going to go up top. Well, that's going to be used for the power control station, so that this is always topped off. And then once this is topped off, then it'll start overflowing to the bottom. All right, so I think at this point, we don't need to build anymore. And that way we get a better idea. So we're at 85 for 73. So hopefully I get to 95 by the end of this cycle. I'm hoping. Because we're going to get the NG tune-up, Marie. Look at this, Marie, man. What a stud. Get those tune-ups, man. Double my power. 1.5%. Well, 1.5 times, not percent. Get the iron. We got to keep making the iron. We're at 25. Got to make some more. They're cooking the food. Can't complain. We're at 14,000. We only have one dupe in the 1,000s. Everyone else is actually topped off. So there's 3 dupes that need meals. Otherwise, they're okay. Okay, we have 1 shovel egg. That means we have another shovel that just laid an egg and has to go. So by doing that, my rancher doesn't have to brush as often, which is why I'm doing that. All right, we got a new dupe. Ooh, we're not going to take this. It's kind of pointless. No one's an operator. That's very unlucky. Bottomless stomach doesn't help us. Slow learner's pretty bad. Stinky, you're the man for the job. I know you like ranching, but you're going to join everyone on the wheel. Welcome to the city. Hope you like to run, Stinky. Alright, alright. To power, let's say 300 generators, how many electrolyzers would you need? Sufficient oxygen generation? It's a 1-to-1. So if you have 3 generators you want to power, you got to do 3 electrolyzers. The ratio for that is 1-to-1. You do have extra power. It's just not enough to actually put it on a full-on extra generator. So, yeah. It's 1-to-1 for the most part. All right, we got the NG tune-up here. The other ones are gonna need it. Where's Marie? Marie's grabbing some dirt for some reason. Oh, she's supplying instead of doing her job. Oh, interesting. Let me do that for Marie then. Reduce the supplying on there. Tidy, yeah, that's fine. This is cook supply, yeah, that's fine too. And then this person's not doing anything. We make you a supplier. That way, hopefully Marie's always doing the tune-up. Picks up a microchip, does the tune-up. All right, let's go. Hopefully that means these generators are good. We'll burn off the extra power. The problem with this, though, effectively, is that we are going to have a little bit of power here that is always going to be here that we're not going to get burned off in time. It's not really a bad thing because it does benefit from the microchip, so it's actually overall good. Guarantees that we're topped off. Oh, we have a little bit of oxygen backing up. Is that what I just saw? No, we have full movement still. Okay, everything's good. Dirt is at 6 tons. We could chill out for a little bit. Probably mine this out. Oh man, we have a lot of calories. Oh, we just got a couple more eggs. So I could actually kill a couple more shovels. Oh, this is gross. We have so much food now. I'm just gonna let the shovel chill out, man. Until the calories dip down, we're not gonna kill them. Alright, otherwise though, 11. These guys back here. A lot of them doing the supply. Alright, so this one is waiting for water. This one just needs the job to be done. Are we pulling more power or something? 2 NG tune-ups. And how long does this last? 4 cycles. So that's not bad. That's not bad. This is slow, though, to hit the max. And then once they're done, they could run down here. I guess with the amount of supplying job, that's kind of what the problem is. They're constantly trying to supply and move the food. That's off. We don't need that on anymore. This is locked. Oh, and then it's the iron. Let's set this down to one last one. Because I don't actually need that much. This is going to burn through it slowly. So I think we have enough iron already. Alright, so this is dirt, 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 dirt. Running on the wheel. Power's from here, that's fine. Alright, since we have a lot of K-cows, I don't think I need to worry anymore. Alright, we're going to cut this down to 1. We're going to go to 2. This is going to go down to 2 as well. And we'll reduce this right now. No, I don't have consistent power. Because I don't have consistent power, I didn't want a chance of me not having power break the system. And then my duplicants are going to have to like constantly like, you know, repair everything and all that. It's so that I didn't have to deal with the mess, which would lose me time. That's really what it was. I just didn't want to chance it because I had a lot of power balancing issues at the beginning. I mean, you typically run into that for the spawn anyways, just because that's kind of what the spawn is. Oh, and we're gonna need water. That's gonna be fun. Yep, we're gonna need some water. I could probably try to just build tiles here and spill the water in, which is actually probably not a bad idea. Build tiles here so that the water spills inside. Might as well use up the water. Ended up not needing the second tapadizer. Okay, people running the wheels though, which is good luck. It's good luck. Alright, so we don't have to supply this anymore, which is great. And then we're only supplying these two and these two. Water, temp shift plates. He's exhausted. That's why he's not sleeping in his bed. Okay. Check the gas piping to the hydrogen generator. Something seems off. Looks fine to me. I don't see any problems with it. I don't mind checking this though. Like, if I was, like, losing power somehow, I would want that brought up to my attention. So this is perfectly fine to check. Yeah, but we're fine. Everything merges into here, and then we start distributing, and then it's all intakes. This intake becomes a new output, so it's a separate line, and then it becomes a separate line anyways. So, yeah, seems good. Seems good, seems good. So, 85. We're at 85,000, right? That's how much watts we have for super sustainable. So, at the end of the night, we're going to check to see how far we're at from 85,000. 9 tons of dirt. People are eating. I don't think the food's going to rot that fast, right? This is already deep freeze. It's going to spoil in like 10 cycles. Yeah, we're going to eat that in time. I'm surprised we don't have Carnivore yet. I thought we'd be done by now. I haven't seen the pop-up for the notification. Alright, so tune up, tune up, tune up. This is not bad. The power is not really going down anymore. Okay, it still is. It still is. I'm just thinking maybe we could reduce the number of people that are running on this wheel. Because we don't need that much power anymore with the generators being tuned up. And then they could just run here all day. Because if they run here, stop, and then move to here, that travel time is power I lose. Is what I'm considering. Because they could run here all day. Every day. You know, $5 Subway footlongs. All day, every day. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Oh, I forgot to check, yeah. 90k. So we went up 5,000. 85 to 90. Ah, man. 85 to 90. Okay, so we are at what cycle? 74. So let's do some quick math. 74, right? 74, that's 26. It's technically 27, but let's round down. We'll multiply that by 5. Right? Because that's about how much watts of power I'm generating. I get 130 plus the 90 that we already have. We get up to 220. Dude, we're really close. We're really close. We could actually make up the excess of power with literally just the microchips. Because we only have 3 of them tuned up, and it was just added. So then we could get this one tuned up, potentially. And then what we would want to do is maybe seal this up so that we could tune up this generator as well. Oh no, it's not possible. I don't have an opening to incorporate this into the same room without compromising one of my gens. Yeah, holy shit, I didn't realize that. I would have to go around or something. Okay, so it's possible, man. Oh my god. It's possible. Calories are good. Only a couple of the mush bar things being used. Otherwise, I want them running for power. This is slowly creeping up. Get some water out because we do need it. We have a lot of ice though, so I'm not really that worried. Yeah, food's back on the menu. We're not too worried about that. Let me actually open this door so they don't have to wait for that every time. All right, get the tune up in, Marie. Looking good, looking good. The wheels are running. All right, let's check the uptime. 100%, amazing. So this is actually how you would check to see if you have a good spawn design. If you guys ever wondered if you have a good spawn design, let's say that you're a mad scientist and you don't want to copy the meta strat, this is actually how you would tell. If you're able to move out the gas as soon as you generate it from your electrolyzer never hits maximum gas pressure. And this effectively means that as long as you're sorting out the gases after you pump it up, you're hitting the optimal amount. That means at that point, all you have to do is get the generators, hydrogen, and then cool down the oxygen, and you have a good system. By textbook theory, that's considered good. So this is the easiest way to tell. And then as long as you're, built it out of materials that won't overheat, this is a great system that will never break, as long as you have water. So a lot of the times, that's going to be the factor. Oh, they're running on the wheel. That's good. That you could actually use to check to see if you're actually having a good spawn system. So the input tune-up makes work harder, most input and output? No. So the tune-up for the NG tune-up is like a buff. That's the best way to describe it. So the NG tune-up that you would get right here adds more power output while consuming the same amount of resources. So it's basically like you bought a tub of mashed potatoes. Hey, Slayer coming in. Thanks so much for the 20 months. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You know what? Let me put the UK spin on this. You guys go to the football game, and they're serving peas and gravy. Whatever, right? And it's like, oh yeah, let me get the peas and gravy. But because you buy 2 orders of it, you get a 3rd order for free. That's effectively what's happening. You're not spending more, you just get more products. So it's a buy 2, get 1 free deal. So that's effectively what we have. Tune up 2 generators, and effectively they act as 3. Because this is 1200, that's what, 24? That's basically 3 800 generators running at the same time. So that's effectively how that works. Because it's a 50% gain, right? So 50 plus 50 is 100, and you can see that in the values and the wattage. Slayer, though, thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. How are you? Hope you're doing well, my friends. And we are going to need some oxygen over here. I don't want to do something for that, but I think I might want to. Oh, I have a strat. Okay. I could do this so that this line dedicates to the inside. And then on the overflow pipe right here, I could split it. And this costs no work. So this line effectively splits left and right now, and this line goes into space. So we effectively take that and add it into here so that this line has more oxygen, so it's more breathable. That's kind of a problem right now, a little bit of breathability. I don't have power from that because I don't have plastic, Slayer. No plastic, no steam turbine. So I can't actually generate heat power like that. I see you over there, but yeah, not feasible technically. When you put it in space, it's essentially deleting it, right? Yes, like right here. So if you guys didn't know, the space exposure tile, each tile breaks, I think it's 100 grams per second. Or is it 10 grams per second? I think it's 100 grams per second. So every second, you lose 100 grams of gas. If you put water there, it's 1 kilogram is deleted per second. I think. I did a video on it and I calculated it. I forgot the values though. It's not per second, it's per break. But I forget the values that it was actually at. But for the most part, it's essentially deleting it, assuming that you don't have enough pipes adding in the gas. Because it's possible to flood the space with oxygen. When you put it to space, assuming because you don't have enough dupes consuming it, you could do that, yeah. You could also crush the gas as well. That's what I'm doing here. Boom, delete it. And then we let the new gas move in. And this is because I have so much spaghetti that I can't make a new pipe to go outside. Spaghetti problems, man. So much spaghetti. Oh, no more water. Okay, this is not cool. Let's build this. And I do need a temp shift plate. Alright, let's build this, boys. That'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice if we built this. Come on. And then I'm probably going to mine this with the water disposal. Alright, not enough water. Always a fun time. That's the only thing that could hurt us now. Not enough water to generate hydrogen. So that's actually really important. Everyone's running the wheel right now. So we're going to have a lot of power generated today. Because everyone's been on the wheel. But man, we need another day to kind of balance everything out again. Because we're making food still. Man, we have a lot of mush bars. 2 of them are already off. Okay, let's have this one calm down. That's going to be the last one. Dude, you guys still don't have power? Dude, feels back through all. Hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. You really do. No power, that's a struggle. Hopefully they get it fixed soon, man. No power feels bad. Okay, so this one's done. No power here, it's fine. Let them do their thing. I don't know. I don't know how this geyser is not dormant. It's been running all... Dude, Kisukin, man. If this goes dormant next cycle, I'm gonna blame you, dude. Because it's like, it's been running. I didn't want to say anything about it, man. I hope you didn't jinx it, dude. I'm gonna be real. I need this. I mean, I have the heat source right here with the tempedizer, but it saves me time to not have to build temp shift plates all the time. So it's like, I'm a little bit worried. It saves me a little bit of labor. Saves me a little bit of labor. Alright, so we were at... how much were we at before? Was I at 90? I was at 90, right? I was at 91. So we'll see at the end of the night how much power we're going to be at. This was a good day. We created a lot of power today. And we're getting a little bit of water still. Some of the electrolyzers aren't running anymore, which is sad times. So we need the temp shift plates done. We really do. $90-ish. A lot of K-cows. People are eating, using the bathrooms. Everything is good. People are sleeping. K-cows are really good. Everyone's over 3K. It's a healthy city. It's a healthy city. We just need some water added back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be around 4 tons of water. Exactly. 355 kilograms of CO2, man. That's a lot of gas. Alright. 96.8. I thought we had a very strong day. It wasn't actually that strong. I mean, we're still on track. We're still on track, technically. That's actually fine. Alright, we have water again, so, you know, melting this is probably pretty important. The H2 is about to run out, though. The generators up top are on, though. We will be getting more dupes. Hopefully that's going to balance everything out. We just need to move the ice. I wonder if I should mine out the ice from here. All the ice is there. I could also just mine this, right? And just use this as the ice. I'll probably do that later. We just need this built at this point. Then build this out so we can push the water in. Layra is sleeping on the ladder. Classic. Exhausted dupes. Oh, come on. We need some H2. We should be overproducing. We're out of water. Come on. This is inactive right now. It's idle. I thought we caught up. And we're behind again. Dude, my dupes build slow, man. They build mad slow. Come on. There we go. Melt. There we go. Get some water. Good stuff. Melt again. Give me my water. Immediately warms up too. A little bit of CO2 right here. There we go. Push that out. Alright, back up to 1,000. We could build this out to spill it over. It is. It takes a long time to build. We would save so much labor, actually, if we didn't have to do that. But we need to do this, man. We need the water. We need to make sure we're catching up to this. This electrolyzer is not keeping up now. Let's get 2 more in. Are they melting because you're building them out of ice? Yes, that's the reason. I build them out of ice so that I could take the negative whatever temperature it is. It's always going to melt. Some of the ice I have is really cold, right? Some of it is like minus 180. So I'm doing that because if you put it in a bin like this, it will take probably the entire 100 cycles to melt even a little bit. It takes forever. Storage bins in water does not melt like fast at all. All right, so we want this to spill over. Layra, man, we got to get you a bed. All right, we just want this to spill over. Oh, are we caught up? Hey, nice. Water's back and it's included. Let's go. All right, I'll probably get one more temp shift plate. There we go. We'll have the spill over. Everything will be fine. Running on the wheel. Everything's looking good. Calories are here. Can't complain. Can't complain. Still cranking out the mush bars. Everything's looking pretty healthy. The NG tune-up is applied. Microchips are here. We got extra shovel eggs. I might just... Dude, every shovel has laid an egg. I might just kill every shovel that we have here now. So that I don't have to ranch or brush them anymore. I have so much calories, though. Alright, we'll kill one of them. Why don't I have carnivore yet? Oh, I'm at 392 out of 400. Okay, so we have it. We have it. Okay. Just gotta kill that one last shovel, and we'll have carnivore. There's barbecue right here. People gotta finish their food. Okay, so Locavore is done, Carnivore is done, and I need to just make sure we have enough juice. Omelets. Omelets aren't meat, though. For Carnivore, you have to eat specifically meat dishes. So, yeah, sadly, I don't know if that's going to be feasible. Alright, time to move some water over. Did you know barbecue used to not count for Carnivore? That was when it was hard mode. Back in the day, Carnivore specifically was meat. So you couldn't cook the meat. You had to specifically eat meat. And you couldn't use Paku fillets back in the day. I did that before on the hard mode carnivore, and it wasn't any different. it was I was, oh yeah, it's easy. Just get some shovels and still do it in 50 cycles. That was a stupid thing back then. I mean, you didn't have to cook, so maybe it saved me some time. But we would literally just go up, grab shovels, get carnivore. I don't know why they changed it. Like, it wasn't really that difficult. But I guess, I mean, if a lot of people were complaining about it, maybe it was. Yeah, it was like that before. They made the change so that you could cook food now. You could cook it to barbecue and it counts. You know, pocket fillets would now count. Before it didn't. And then that also means shellfish counts too. But yeah, back in the day, you couldn't eat seafood. It had to be specifically meat and you couldn't cook it. That was a long time ago though, man. Not gonna lie. Look at it, they're brushing him. Steve, come on. We gotta kill him, man. We gotta kill the shovel so that they stop grooming him. Alright, 2 people cranking out mush bars is probably fine. Gotta get the water level stabilized, temp shift plates. And then just add in so that the water spills in. Not really too worried about that. I have 3,000 hours. Says the guy with 5,000 hours. I wish I had 5,000 hours. That's a flex, man. That's a flex. I wish I had 5,000 hours, man. Real talk, man. Real talk. Ooh, I could do a meme strap build right here. Pipe here and go across. And then we could merge together. Oh, that's wild. And then we would get more oxygen here. Alright. I might just want to do the algae. Because I don't know, man. I think this might need it. I think we might need more oxygen. I can't tell. We might need more oxygen here. Because we're constantly running the wheel. Okay. I think it's worth it. So we're going to deconstruct the vent here. We're going to add a pipeline here. We're going to add this here. It's not going to matter because there's nothing to connect it to. This is going to go into here. And then this is going to merge in. We're also going to need this to circumvent the vent. It's faster to build this than it is to deconstruct. That should be good. What's going on, Julie? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. And of course, happy Thursdays. How are you? How are you? Alright. Alright, gonna check at nighttime again how much power we're gonna be at. Gonna try to include a little bit more O2 into here instead of overflowing. We could cut the overflow line so that it goes out this way. That would help us out, 100%. Alright, that's Carnivore. Good stuff, good stuff. Doing well, how about you? I'm trying to do this challenge run, and we're like literally short just a little bit. Just a little bit. But we're like right there. We're like literally just right there. So it's like we're really close. So we're doing pretty good because we're going to have potentially a great run. Can't complain, can't complain. I think that doesn't melt because of the insulated tile. So I got to move that one tile up. Alright, need a little bit of oxygen in here for the dupes, and I think we'll be okay. I'm also thinking about pulling out this O2 line to apply that to here. We'll have to see, though. I'm so worried. I'm like just so worried right now. Because it's like, man, we're right there. All right, so another calculation. Carnivore, there we go. All right, so we're at 102. We were at 96, 97. Because it was 96.8. So we were at 97. So we went up 5,000. So if we take that rate, and it's, let's go with 24 times 5. 120. And then we have 102. We would be at 222. And we need 240. We're right there. We're literally right there. Oh my god, man. I don't know. I want to say we got it, but I'm not actually sure. Like, we should have enough of the resources. Alright, so I will kill another shovel so that I don't have to keep, you know, brushing them. Feels bad. Scaly one, what's good? I see you over there. Yeah, man, the dupe's gotta run. We're so close. We just need a little bit of oxygen. I don't want to start doing algae deliveries. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, we need to do this. All right, so technically I want that. So this goes like that. This goes down into here. And then we go into here. Oh, I don't have that built. That's what I need. All right, so we're gonna go like this. We're not gonna have that there anymore. Oh, we can actually have an overflow here. Interesting. And then we're gonna have this merge into the bottom. So then these two are basically fine. Maybe we do... Oh, no, I can't. I would need another bridge here, actually. Ah, interesting. For this to work properly. Alright, so we'll get both of these in. Let's get that built. And then that should add some more oxygen for us. It was at 100. There was a little bit of downtime because I wasn't pumping water. But when we do have water in the pipes, it's 100%, yes. So I need to make sure we always have water. We gotta melt the ice. Alright, and we're also... Oh, okay, we can't grab these. We don't need the food. We're just gonna grab an operator. So all dupes that are new are not allowed to do anything but run the wheel. That's all they're doing. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, and because I don't have enough oxygen here, I am gonna do a meme strat. We're gonna do a meme strat. This should be fine. Just priority 5 digging. We have enough water for a full cycle. So I won't build a temp shift plate today. We have a lot of food, so we're fine on that. Alright, gonna do a meme strat here. Because I think we're gonna need a little bit more wheel power. That sounds weird, but I think it's needed. Oh, huh. Yeah, we could put a lot of these on that same setup. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we have enough food. Calories are fine, right? Everyone's at 3k. A couple people at 2. They could eat tonight, and it'll be okay. Breathability is always fun. Alright, so here we go. So this is what I wanted. Full gas bubbles. So that this is a constant line. And then this has to overflow into here anyway, so that doesn't matter. That way we have whatever is overflowing, and then it's backing us up here, so it's helpful. H2 is fine. Here. I want to do this. This is probably a broken line. And then I probably connect this one and this one. So that this line basically is going to be for the light right here. And these are extra wheels if we need people to run for more power. Just going to need to set that up because we will be getting more dupes. And everyone's going to be wanting to run. And then if I spread them out, that way the oxygen spread is a little bit better. Might be a bad idea, might be a good idea. Alright, so last body of water we're going to spill out. Or 60 is pretty healthy. Okay. Need the dupes running. Need the dupes working. So everything is connected. As soon as they run the wheel, will be okay. We're going to make these priority 3 on the ones that are already made. It's not like it's going to do anything different from over here. We just want these higher than these so that we can kind of spread out the dupes that are running around. We want it less than 5 so that the dupes that run the wheel for power for the mush bars has their power still. There we go. And it powers 1 light bulb. How many dupes does it take to power a single light bulb? Right now, it's looking like a whole colony of dupes running on the wheel to power this 1 light bulb. Believe it or not. We need that many dupes. Holy shit. Outside of that, though, it's doing all right. Utilities. Let's get 1 temp shift plate. We'll eventually need to add some water, but need to keep that healthy. We'll check again tonight where we're at 102. I want to make sure we're always generating enough power. I think is it 7,500? 7.5 million watts of power is how much I need to generate per cycle to get there, like, pretty much without worrying about it. I think it's 7.5 from this point forward to get super sustainable done. The NG tune-ups are also spread out as well, so we wouldn't need like all of them tuned up at the same time. 0.5, 0.7, 0.9, 1.4, yeah. It's pretty spread out, can't complain. Moving out the ice, it's not bad. 100,000 kcals. Yeah, breathability here is tough. Even with the additional line, man. That's wild. I might actually need this to come down. Alright. We're going to do a priority 1 line. Looks like sedimentary rock is what I have. And then I might just put it out here and just have to build that. Oh, I can't build most of this. I'll have to deconstruct this then, which is fine. So this is going to make it so that this line goes into here. I could probably make a... put a bridge here, actually. That'd probably be the play. Put the bridge. I wouldn't need that then. I still would need this. And then we would get another line for O2. A lot of dupes breathing it in. Critter starvation. Okay. I mean, we should just kill him, but he's going to starve anyways. Come on, dupes. Eat the barbecue. Eat the barbecue. Wait, so I don't actually need meat anymore because they already have carnivore. I already have locavore as well. It's not like grow plants right now. That's not really an option. So I don't think we change anything. We still eat the mush bars. We're still gonna need a little bit of dirt. Let's go for that. Let's cancel that dig. Go here, here, cancel this. Go here. Cancel all this. Here, like that. Then we go here, like that. And then we would go both sides to go down to here. And then we would have to keep that one because it would be here to here. And then climb down, get the rest of it. Okay, that's not bad. So we would do that first. We'll do this later. Okay, it's becoming more breathable. At least what it looks like. This is low priority as well. Let's move this up to a 3. So it's like tied with the operating job. All right, so we were at 102. 102, 102. Everyone's sleeping. No one's doing the ladder thing. $107.9. So we're at basically 6,000. Yeah, we're basically around 6,000 watts. 6 million watts generated per cycle. Dude, that's tough. So we are not technically there yet. So 23 times 6, 120. I'm at like 110. Wait, what was I at? I was at 108. Dude, I'm like off like 3,000. I think we got it though. I want to say we're right there, and the extra dupes we get might make up the power. Dude, this is insane how close we actually are though. Oh my god. I'm happy that we have a buffer on food now though. Don't have to worry about that too much. No longer researching. We have enough iron, so we're fine on that. We have barbecue. I guess we could kill one of the shovels because it's gonna starve anyways. The other shovel's gonna starve as well, right? And they have 9.7 cycles. I don't want them to make the food right now. But it's like, I don't want them brushing anyways. We are making the pipeline. I probably just cut that here and preemptively dedicate this one to the top one. Just do that. That's not too bad. And then I do want to get the bridge here. So it's like a half spawn line that pumps out to here, which is fine. It helps pressurize. More oxygen moves down here anyways. Yeah, we'll get it in soon. The bottom is starting to look nice though. Looks like adding in that line helped out. At the bottom right here. Every time I'm building a pipe, it freezes, looking like it's jammed or something. And then it's like these gens are barely turning on. I guess that's fine though. Yeah, they're running over here now, sweet. So the oxygen they're breathing is from this area. There's like vents everywhere for them, so it's fine. And then this gets to basically catch up on the oxygen we've been taking. And then we'll add some here now. Look at that, sweet. Let's go, let's go. So this is done. Water here is at 400 kilograms. Let's add 1 temp shift plant. We'll probably just build 1 temp shift a day. And that'll be probably enough. Because the geyser's still on. Oh my god, I love you, water geyser. You have made this run. The water geyser is the geyser that's made this possible. Not gonna lie. Another thing is here. Should I start blocking this off? So that this... I mean, it's negative 100 degrees. It's never gonna heat up that fast, I guess. Leveling up, let's go. let the dupes run. Dude, everything's looking healthy right now. Good times, good times. Can't complain, can't complain. One of them is sparkling. That could be Sparkle Streaker, which is the move speed buff, athleticism. I mean, it doesn't help us on the power generation, sadly. Alright, so at this point, should I try to make another hydrogen? I think because we're prioritizing the power to the top, these never get hydrogen. So I'm thinking we could just add another generator to feed it in. Should I try to get another spawn? Is this space exposure? I think if I get another spawn, it would have to be here. And I could just dump the gas into space. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I might want just to get more I might just want to get some more hydrogen, just in case. Theoretically, this is acting as 6 hydrogen generators, and we have the extra 2 right here for the 6 electrolyzers. It's just consuming everything too fast. Another thing is that we could move the fork from here to here, and then that wouldn't actually be a problem. So I could actually do that, and then still get all the generators in. Alright, that's potentially going to be the thing. I will try this out. We'll move out a little bit of gas here. It's fine. And then we'll just dump the oxygen. Wait, I'm going to have to build drywall, huh? That's probably fine. Oh, I don't have drywall tech. Alright. I guess we grab it. I guess we grab it. Dirt's at 5 tons. That's not too bad. We still have dirt then. I'm hoping this is fine. I'm hoping the oxygen does not become liquid because of the abyssalite right here. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about. Alright, we're gonna need this to not break the room, hopefully. But we're gonna need this to move the H2 tile down. Wait a second. Where would I filter out the gas? I don't think I'm able to filter out the gas. I bet we'll build it anyways. We'll attempt it. I don't think I'm able to filter out the gas, though. I might be wrong. I'll probably need to mine these right here as well. Dude, we have 100,000 kcals. That's so much. Oh, he was holding his breath? Okay. Noxian strength coming in. Gotta be buff, man. Gotta be big buff. Alright, alright. I am gonna play at 3x speed. I am hoping that we don't lose that much power. I think this is gonna be an experiment. I don't know if I actually lose, but I think we do. We would grab this. And then it's here. And then we would need power, of course. Okay, we're probably gonna have a power line just come straight down. chances are. I could also just put it here after we're done. Yeah, that's probably gonna be better. And then that probably means these two are insulated. And then I need a little bit of space on top of us. And then we're gonna dump the oxygen there. So we need to mine these out. So it's here and then here, because this is only 2x4. This is fine. Comes straight down, hydrogen goes straight down, and then the green goes back up. Okay, I see which tiles I need. It's gonna be this one and that one. And then we need to do the same thing here. Green comes down, pink comes down, and then green needs to go back. I could probably just get one tile then, like that. And then we need the gases back up here. Alright, I'm hoping this is fine. $113. We were at 107. This is healthy. Healthy 6K. Healthy 6K. It's a healthy 6,000. Okay. Alright, boys. 3x speed. 3x speed, 3x speed. We should be fine. I shouldn't lose anything due to, like the game lag breakage, right? I mean, I don't think I should. Alright, so we're gonna need that. Let's cancel that and do this. And then let's start setting up the filters. Alright, so this needs to be like this. And then this, like that. Oh, yeah. We're gonna need this. Oh, these are all priority 1. Oh, it's because I'm doing this. Reset that back. Alright, so construction here is gonna be a 5. And then it's gonna be 9 on these. That's gonna be how that works. Oh, it's already built. I can't change it then. So that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes here. And then we have this coming in. Yo, that's so much jank. Holy shit. Alright. Technically this works though. Technically this works. Believe it or not. And then we'll just need a little bit of juice here. That's already fine to connect, actually. Alright, should be good, should be good. So we don't eat food. We allow the 2 dupes to make mush bars. Otherwise, we need them building. Yeah, you see them standing around? That's what I'm worried about. We lose time because they're just standing around. And because of how close it is, I was thinking that that's going to matter. I mean, it probably does. But it's one of those things I'm worried about. Oh yeah, that's not built. This is supposed to go straight up. Alright, this is almost done though. And then we just need drywall. We need the drywall tech. Power plants. We didn't add any extra tiles. We just removed a couple. Come on, drywall, we need you. Oh man, I don't have enough drywall. Alright, that's there, that's there. Alright, we're literally just waiting now to get the drywall in. Come on, Otto, you got this, buddy. We only have one researcher. We literally have one researcher. Holy crap. Alright, Rowan. You're gonna help this guy out. Where you at? Were you running over here? Where's Rowan? There he is. Do the research, buddy. We need the backup. Even if you're bad at it. He's doing that one. So, while he's doing this one, you can do this one to help him out. And then we'll swap you guys again. Getting the tune-up in. This basically just needs the tiles there. I can't build that yet because I need to be able to build the drywall. So I gotta wait. This is becoming less and less breathable, but that's probably fine. Get the research. Finding a safe area. Swap? Oh, that's a great swap. I didn't even have to do anything. Rowan, you're back to operating. No more researching for you, buddy. You got this. Alright, you can run the wheel again. Alright, we're gonna need about a day. We're so close. Water's still good. Alright, temp shift plate time. We did miss out a day on this, so we might as well do one. Probably do two. Oh, we have... Oh, man. We don't have enough tables for the dupes. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't have enough meal tables right now. Oh my god. Come on, Otto. You got this, buddy. You got the big brain, dude. Give us the research. I should have tacked up the drywall earlier. Technically, now we're losing time. Two more. Got a little bit of water, though. Where's Otto, dude? No. What are you doing? There's dirt now. Go research. Barbecue. Alright, we're gonna take this guy. Alright. Coming in, he's gonna run on the wheel for, with us. Heard the guy's pretty cool. Otto, you got this, buddy. Last one. Alright, so the mineral we have a lot of that's nearby is sedimentary rock. Okay, I need to make sure to choose that material type. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space exposure, no. Right? This is space exposure, right? I wish I could tell. It doesn't say space exposure, but I think it is. I wish it actually said that. Come on, man. That feels jank. It doesn't say space exposure on there, and I feel like it should. Is it because I built the drywall on top? No, that's weird. Vacuum unbreathable. Those have to be space exposure, right? I just feel like I'm tripping or something. Alright, where's my builder for this? Critter, you got this, buddy. 1, 2. Oh, that's not bad. Warium. Alright, good stuff. Let's get this in now. And then we'll build a tile. It was just those 4 tiles. Okay, we should be fine. Come on, you guys. Where's my builders at? Just need a little bit more juice. Okay, they're out of power here. They could go back to run back here. Food's fine. They don't want to build this, though. There we go. Leiro's in. And then we need the... Oh, iron's in, too. We just need someone to build this. Critters come in. Let's go, Critter. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, so this is yielding because... Yeah, okay. Now we got the vacuum. And we're good. So these are at hydrogen. We're good, we're good. All we got to do now is connect this. And I think this system is working. So we were waiting for the water. Oxygen. CO2. And then H2 comes out. Ah, look at that. We're good. We're good, we're good. Maybe need to up the priority on the power station. That way more power is being generated. They're maxed out already. Oh, no, it's not. This one is... This is already at prior... I might add an iron. No, we still have it. Marie doesn't want to do... Oh, Marie's running on the wheel. That's why. So we only have one electrical engineer, which might be a problem. Oh, can't she not go into here? No, she can. I was going to say maybe because of the door, she can't jump in or something. Going to eat. Okay. Oh, it's because this is at a 7. Oh, this was the same priority before. Okay, yeah, that's at a 9 now. Okay, we're fine. We're out of dirt. Okay. Classic dupes. Classic dupes. We'll go get some dirt right now. We could also just go down here. We'll grab that later. How much is up top? Actually, let's not do that. Let's mine this out. Because there's dirt here. We'll just let that fall. I see you over there, though, Schiff. How are you? Schiff Fish. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for tuning in. But right now, Carnivore and Locavore are both done. We are basically hoping to be right there. How much are we at? 123. Alright, it's a good 20 cycles left. I'm generating around 5,800. Let's go with that value, 5,800. So, 5,800 times 20 plus 123. I am short 1 million watts. I am short 1 million watts. But I think we're good because we're generating power every time. We gotta add water. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We'll add some water real quick. My ice is getting low too. Alright, so I think we're gonna spend this time making more temp shift plates to catch up. Dude, don't go dormant on me. Please don't go dormant on me. Please be active. Please turn on, dude. Come on, man. Water geyser. I thought you were our friend. Oh, it's active. Let's go. You heard me call his name. What an MVP. When we needed him the most, he showed up. Look at that. Hey, 10 kgs per second. The geyser's helping us make sure we get the run this run. He's making sure. He's checking the names. He's checking the names, checking them twice. He's gonna know if the dupe's been naughty or nice. We got the water geyser is coming to town. Alright, that guy's the MVP, man. It really has been. Got the H2. Got a little bit of a jam, but it's cool. This is fine. I should actually do something jank here. I'm thinking about it. This is probably worth doing. I think we need a second vent to just keep the gas moving, because this should never back up like that. So I should do that so that we could do that. Whenever the dupes are free, I think they're all running the wheels right now. Yeah, we got dirt again, back up to 2K. Yeah, this is probably fine. Jump down, jump here, jump up, and then we grab this dirt. Hope that one tile doesn't break. Which tile? Is there one tile that I'm worried about? Is there a tile where the water is? Oh, this one? No, we're fine. We have 1,000 kilograms right here. It's pretty decent. I'd be more worried about this one. Because technically this one has 1010 on it. This only has 1,000. Yeah, the pressure has to be above. So the water has to be this high for me to break this tile. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. And since we're pumping it out before that, I'm not really too worried. I think we'll pull it out way too fast. I got it. Yeah. We'll be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Alright, 7 on that. I kind of want that done. Dirt is back up to 2 tons. Mush bars. Okay. Let's kill some of the shovels that are starving. That way we don't have to brush them as much, and then pull up the K-cows again. Alright. Not that we need to open it up, but it's like we need the overflow to work. That way we don't have this pipe bubble, you know, pressurized. And then once we get that, I think it's going to be a little bit easier. There we go. So it doesn't even go out to this bubble, but this should never get jammed anymore as it just bypasses. Same thing over here. It should not have to, but if it does, we have it there. Alright, so I was hoping that by doing this, we get more hydrogen to the bottom. Okay, we are. It's getting more steady. More hydrogen at the bottom, just burning. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so we need more water again. Alright. We're going through the water right now. Someone is starving? How? Jesus Christ, you've been skipping meals, Layra. We have so much food. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. So one of the rules that we're playing with is no one's allowed to die. If somebody dies, the run's over. I actually need to actually put that out there. No one's allowed to die. So that's another way our run could lose. No one's died yet. So we need to keep count of the calories. Make sure we always have enough. Okay, looks like we got through the dirt. I should start mining this. We're probably going to need it, that's why. And then we have all this dirt over here. There's also excellent fruit. Let's actually start the mine. This wouldn't be bad. Just going through that side. There's so much dirt over here. And there's food here. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many kcals this is. That sucks. I wish it would tell me. There's also CO2, so I have to be worried of that. But, you know, just a little bit of dirt doesn't hurt. Cleaning the toilets, running the wheels. Everyone's happy. Hydrogen is everywhere. Get the power. All the oxygen's being deleted. Look at all of this O2. Okay. So this is probably smart to do. So that we could do this. And then that way this streamlines to the inside. Here and here. Which is kind of the tough parts. Oh, and then this is hard to breathe now. Okay. This is probably fine. Okay, I think that was maybe not smart. Oh, autosave lag. I do want this back at the bottom. Because this is going to back up and we can't have that. So this dedicated to the top is, I think it's okay. And I'm actually thinking about just doing this now. Because it looks like it's backing up everywhere. Because we move some of the oxygen out to here. Where they're consuming it. So this is more balanced now. Okay, that's fine then. We can leave it like that. Of course, we're going to need more temp shift plates. Y'all know what it is. Always going to need water. Oh yeah, and how much are we at? 137. All right. Good amount of juice. We're over 6K. And I think that's okay. I think we're there, guys. I think this is the run. This might be the run, as they say in the business. This might be it, boys. Oh, you're flatulent? Come on, man. You were so good at running. Alright, we're gonna grab the murderer, dude. I hate to say this. We got the murderer instead of the flatulent guy. Be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. Scaly one. I see you. I see you. Yeah, this might be it, man. This might be the run. We just picked up some muck root. Can't complain. We got a lot of dirt here if we need it. We're at 20 tons. We're stocked. We are what they say stockpiled. We stocked, man. Not too bad. Alright, so the breathability is pretty good again. No one should be idle. Everyone's running on the wheels. Oh, Mama's awake. The little babies starts his prowl. I hear you. Someone's starving? Come on, Layra. You need to be better than that. Dude, the water is just not going up, man. We're just gonna have to build all the temp shift plates. Like, holy heck. We're just consuming so much water now. We are going for 7, dude. Yeah, it's not enough on the sun. Alright, that's gonna melt. We just need more temp shift plates. How do you keep the stress level so low? Rooms. Rooms, a lot of the times, is going to be the easiest way to manage stress. I have the best room in the early stage, the Great Hall. This gives you a whopping 6 morale, which is a lot of the times all you need. Everything else is 1 morale, 1 morale. This is 6 morale right here. So, that's all you do. Give them the rooms. Great Hall is usually the only one they need. After that, you have to give them another one if they have low morale. I would recommend a lot of the times getting the Nature Reserve. That is also another 6 morale. So, getting the room bonuses for morale is very lucrative. I'd recommend it. Hope that helps, man. Morgana, let me know if you need any more help. Otherwise, we're doing a challenge run right now, exclamation point 100k. That is going to be the challenge we're doing if you're curious. The map is cold. We naturally have environments that are around negative 187 degrees Celsius. And guess what? That means oxygen even becomes liquid. So, for the most part, you know, sometimes you gotta include oxygen. Sometimes it's so cold that you can't. But yeah, this is the challenge run. And we're trying to do Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable in 100 cycles. We have 18 cycles remaining. But Carnivore and Locavore are done when we are more than halfway through right now. 142 out of 240. And I think we got it. I think we have Super Sustainable. And if this does, man, people of chat, has anyone ever heard of someone doing Super Sustainable on the 100k map in 100 cycles? Because this actually might be the only instance of a person getting it. And that would be this run. Literally world record. No one has it. It doesn't matter. No one has it. Alright, so throw that out the window. Has anyone heard of someone getting Super Sustainable in 100 cycles on a normal map? Has anyone heard of someone getting Super Sustainable in 100 cycles on a normal map? I haven't even heard of that. No one actually tries to get Super Sustainable as fast as possible. I haven't heard of people actually attempting that. If there is, someone please enlighten me. But I don't think anyone has, and as a result, I'm actually thinking we might be the only ones. Hopefully, you know, we get a video out, talks about the challenge run. Maybe we get some more people attempting it, but this is probably the hardest attempt I've ever attempted for Oxygen Unincluded challenge. So many restarted runs, but we kind of have it. We kind of have it, man. You gotta call NASA. Yo, man, we need to get some oxygen on Mars. We gotta hit up your boy Too Legit. He's gonna teach us how to do it. And then I'm just gonna be like Matt Damon from The Martian. All right, first thing we gotta do, we gotta duct tape this patch. Duct tape? We spent millions of dollars for this motherfucker to tell us to use duct tape? Right? Oh, man. Who would have thought? All right, more ice, more ice. Gonna need more ice. Always gonna need it. Okay, do we have any starving shovels? Oh, we do. This guy's gotta go. He's starving. We don't want to brush him when he's already starving. Oh, my kitty cat Mamba's thirsty. He woke up and immediately went to his water fountain. He's just chugging water right now. Alright, we got water. It's not bad. It's not bad. H2 is going to the bottom to burn. The top generators have the tune-ups. This one doesn't. These two do. Marie, are you running on the wheel? Marie, you gotta stop doing this. You gotta start tuning up the generators, man. Will you get to 100 cycles today? I don't know. I want to. I want to. I don't know if I will, though. We'll try. We'll try to get to 100 today. I mean, I could see at least going at least 1 to 2 hours. At the very least, more. And then in that time, maybe we'll get to like 95. I'll be, oh yeah, it's another hour. We'll be fine. But yeah, unless I fail before that, yeah, we should be good. Guys, stay hydrated. I'm sweating, man. No, the toilets. Gold rack. I had to for the world first. Keep it up. Thanks so much for the prime and the 4-month streak gold rack. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. And of course, welcome back to the city. Enjoy the emote D20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I'm not worried. Looks like you got this. I think we do. Like, there has to be like a weird hiccup that we lose time. Like, we have to run out of a resource. I could see... Oh no, Mamba. You okay? Oh, he drank too much water. Oh my god. He was so thirsty. I think he drank too much water. You okay, babies? Man, Mamba, he cannot control himself sometimes. Last time he threw up because he ate too much kibble. And there was literally chunks of like barely chewed up kibble in the throw up. This little guy can't control himself. I gotta start portioning his stuff. But yo, appreciate the gold rack. I see you over there. I think if we don't run out of ice, we'll be fine. And I might need to actually be worried about that now, though. I'm gonna start mining a little bit of ice so that we could start moving it. And I might need to mine out this mass. There's also this ice, which I guess is what we would actually want to mine through. There is a lot of ice right here, so maybe we're not actually too worried. Regardless of the stress in my game, I get 20+ penalty per cycle. Do you know why it does happen? Is it because of the lack of decorations? So, clicking on it, it says depressing environment. Is that when you hover over the morale? Is that what you're reading, Morgana? And then it says total morale, and then it says at the bottom, last cycle's decor. Mine says ugly -1. What does yours say? Because that's exactly the morale that's tied to your decor value right here. Oh, it says that in stress. Depressing in vitals. Oh, I see. I see. That's the same thing as down here. Okay. Chances are, yeah, you have a decor penalty happening. Chances are. So... I don't know how bad your decor has to be. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen depressing environments. I don't know how bad that is. But for the most part, what you could do is click on here and go down to this. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Normally, it should tell you why, if you hover over this, why you have a depressing environment. It should say in your statuses. It should. Because you can't do anything here. Depressing environments? Have you picked up all the material lying around? Not really. I locked the door so we don't walk backwards because traveling is going to take so long that I don't allow them to leave. Too legit question, is there a power generation on hydrogen engine and how do I use it? I believe the hydrogen generator does generate power, yes. And how that should work is you should have a rocket output. My environment is not pretty either. Yes, 100%, but I don't see the status. That's why I'm confused. I don't know how low it has to be for you to have the depressing environment. Because I don't have it. So I don't know, like, what's the cause of that. That's my thing. Wait. You're playing on a non-normal difficulty level? If that is the case, that is likely just a flat penalty that you can't remove. And it's just because you're playing on a harder difficulty. So you could only set that at the beginning of your colony when you make a new colony. You could edit the world gen features on that page where you choose to turn on or turn off the story traits. But you could only do that at the beginning. You cannot change that after you started your planet. Let me actually Google that. Wait, so are you a new player? Are you a new player? I need to ask. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's, yeah. I don't just go in normal game. Start over, make a new save. Play on the normal settings. This is not a game where you want to start at the hardest difficulty. If you're a new player. I will say that. Because this game, in and of itself, is a difficult game. And it's not that it's impossible for you to do it. It's possible. It's just a lot harder. And it's likely going to make you to quit the game. There's a lot of people that can't figure this game out. And as a result, stop playing. And they play it on the normal difficulty. I'm saying that just because it's like, on average, a lot of people don't actually stick it out. Just saying, man. Just saying. Some games have a learning curve. Oni has a learning cliff. Yep. Until you get to a certain point, it's going to be a little bit difficult. And then after you get past that certain point, you don't know what to do. It's like different things that hit you at a different time. But it's part of like natural progression. Because it's first you need to learn how to survive. And after you survive, you need to learn how to beat the game. But after you learn how to survive, you don't know what to do. Because it just becomes a thing where it's like, well, if I do this, this kind of hurts me. Well, of course, you could play it the way you want. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just, you know, fair warning, you know? Just watch out for that, man. Just watch out. I've gotten 5 people to buy this game, and all 5 people no longer play it. That's the only thing I'll say. I got 5 people to buy this game and play it, and all 5 of them stopped playing the game and haven't touched it in years. I'm not even kidding, man. How do we get one Dupe randomly starving? A lot of people want to do multiplayer. It's like, I like the single player games. I get the multiplayer appeal, but it's like, I don't know, man. This game's cool. The game is cool, especially if you like science. But yeah, there's a good chance your depressing environment is just a difficulty setting and you'll never be able to remove that. So you have to overcome it. For whatever reason, I thought that was just really, really bad decor. Of course, you know, I was wrong, but that's what I thought it was. Do we have no more starving shovels? I guess not. I'll tell them that you have to fail a lot. Dupes are sparkling because they're happy, man. They're happy. The thing is that a lot of people don't want to fail. A lot of people want to learn along the way. I do think that, though, for this game, you have to fail. Which might be the reason why. Like, you know, there's going to be people that want to learn while they're playing and hope that they could just beat it on the first try. I see the appeal to that, and I could see how they think that's like a very well-developed video game. But yeah, for a game like this, it's not feasible. You have to lose on this. Hopefully prepare for Dupe Depth, yeah. This game is not intuitive at all. You have to fail and research what to do, even have a chance at this game. Yep, 100%. It's honestly, though, it's because there's no other game like this game. I would say that's probably the main reason why. There's no other game like this game. Dallas likely to have Mabs. Wait. I heard there was chance of the Mabs trading to dump Davis Bertrands to Toronto. But you're going to dump him for Derek Lively? Who's Derek Lively? He sounds like a second year or a first year. Who's Derek Lively? Do you know who he is? Jack Bull? You happen to know? Zero Dragon, what's good? OKC? Oh, dude, he's a second year, right? Oh my god, is he good? I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about Derek Lively. I mean, that was worth it just for the salary dump, I think. Like, you guys got rid of the David Bertrand's contract. That's great, honestly. It doesn't matter how good he is. It just matters is, like, you don't have to pay freaking Davis Bertrand's 15 to 20 mil. That's literally a quality role player's contract. And he wasn't getting any minutes. So you guys are probably happy about that. I'm gonna be real. If I was Dallas, I'd be happy. But yo, man. Now you actually got to get pieces. Freed up from some of the contracts. I'm gonna be real, man. Y'all need some of the players you guys traded to the Nets back. Honestly, man. You guys, like, the Nets have, like, all the defensive players right now. It's so stupid. They have all the defensive players. Not a fan of the 120, 115 starts from last season. Or strats? Oh yeah, I feel you with that. Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude. Like, we need to see who the Nets deal their players to. Real talk, man. Alright, I want to check my power real quick. 159. We're actually doing pretty good. We'll check again at the end of this cycle. We'll check again at the end of this cycle. I think we're going to do it though, boys. Super sustainable, world first in 100 cycles on the 100k map. Right on the 100k map. Gonna be good times. Mom, I hear you, babies. I know. Good news, Mamba did not throw up. He tanked it out. The draft is tonight! I knew it. I was right. Good stuff, good stuff. You were right. The frankly depressing is a modifier and is a permanent 20% per cycle. Adding that extra spawn helped a lot. I think what it was is that this made it so that these actually turn on now. Because I didn't add a new generator for this. And I think this is actually good. This makes me think, should I add another one? What's my main source of calories? These little guys right here. Each one of these guys is 20,000 K counts. And then I'm also converting dirt plus water into food. So we have two sources of food. So dirt and water is because I have water. And then dirt's the only thing I could make with that into food. And then these guys, because they're the only critter that actually survives the extreme temperatures that I'm playing on. So since they survive up to minus 200, they don't die on this map. Because we get to minus 187. So because of that, they're the only critter that survives. They're the only thing that could be eaten here. I don't think adding another one would hurt. The two H2 gens are not getting full. That's true. The thing is that I'm thinking we might not be able to keep up with the water because I'm out of ice. This is kind of weird. I'm out of ice. It's such a weird thing to say. Yo, man, I'm out of ice. So it's like, I kind of want to not do it because I might not have enough water. I need to... The thing with that is I have to mine this and then I have to convert that into temp shift plates. That's additional labor. Before, I was just grabbing the ice and moving it and building it. So it's like, we're going to have the dupes and we have to wait for them to do that. And then we're going to have to keep up with the demand. And then I would have to do that on top of building another spawn. I don't know if we have time for that. We might. We honestly might, but I'm not 100% sure. But we are on track, so I'm just hoping to get more dupes to run the wheel and then we'll be okay. We just need dupes to run the wheel. Alright, I think we're gonna have to kill a couple more shovels. This guy's gonna lay an egg. Oh wait, this guy at 5%. Okay, he laid an egg already, so he's gotta go. This guy, he's got to go as well. He has no calories. Okay, 2 new shovels are going to die. That way we'll get some more calories for food. How do they survive? Is there a bottom limit? Are you talking about my dupes? Or the critters? Who's they? We do need more water here, though. The dupes. Okay, so the dupes. You're wondering why they don't take damage from cold like they would do in heat? Yeah. For the most part, for whatever reason, you only take damage in extreme heat temperatures or temperatures above 70 degrees Celsius. And for whatever reason, the cold temperature does not really stop the dupes. You get chilly surroundings and eventually you get hypothermia. But eventually their body temperature will adjust. And yes, this is not normal. You know, we as humans are made of water. And this, in theory, would freeze a duplicate. They actually don't care. And they can't really take damage from the cold, so they're actually just kind of chilling. So for the most part, yeah, they're perfectly fine. Not really too worried. Let's get some barbecue, man. We gotta hurry this up. -8 body temp. That's in Celsius, too. That's in Celsius. That's scary times. Scary times. Alright, we just gotta keep building temp shift plates because we need to maintain the water. I mean, in the lore, they're not made out of water. That's true. That is true. They're technically not actually made out of water. Look at that, liquid oxygen. I hope opening this doesn't start liquefying my oxygen. That would actually kind of suck. I hope opening this up doesn't freeze my oxygen. Hopefully the cold temperature will body that. Oxygen rain, it's not cool, man. That's not cool. You know what happens at the bottom? Popped eardrums. Everyone's gonna get stress. They are made out of genetic ooze. Genetic ooze is indestructible, man. In this game. They call me Oxygen Rain. I see a Spoonwood. I see you over there. Throwback to the Chocolate Rain days. I guess the liquefied oxygen is the limit. Technically, yes. It gets so cold that the oxygen starts to liquefy, it does become a problem. You will see this on this map, the 100k map. This is a modded asteroid, by the way, that you will not be able to play normally. If you want to play on this, you do need the mod. Hello, it's Whittle. I'm sorry, man. Could you keep that in English? I'm sorry, but I need to be able to understand the chats. Please, please, if we can, keep it English. All right. We are not... Is this bad? Okay, we're gonna bring this back. We're gonna need additional oxygen, so we might as well feed them. You said you have a lot of dupes with swearing. Holy crap, you have a lot of dupes. We got it, though. We need it for the power. So if you didn't know what we're doing, we're trying to do this achievement, super sustainable. And you could see we're at 170 out of 240. We're almost there. And guess how we're doing it? Duplicates running on the wheel. So we need as many as we could take. So we want as much as possible. All right, so at this point, I need to turn on another mush bar. We're just going to need more mush bars being made. And I think now is going to be where the calories start catching up. And we're going to need the dupes for this. So that's going to be why I am not going to want another spawn. I think I need the labor to start making more food again, because we're actually going down. I'll wait for the barbecue to finish, though. Oh, the Abyssalite floating in the sky? Hitting them with the magic. And it's when it opens, it's floating. And it pops back on the right, just like that. Magic, baby. This is called sleight of hand. You have it in one hand and I close it, but it suddenly teleports to my left hand. And then when I open both hands, it teleports back. Sleight of hand, baby. That's how the magicians do it in real life. They don't know they're using a IRL glitch to teleport the items. They call that the no clip. It's a speedrun strat if you guys are familiar. You shouldn't have pointed it out. Keep watching it. Oh, man. Don't worry. We're practicing. We're practicing. We're going to get so good that it's going to be seamless. That's why we keep doing it. Repetition for practice. We got to do what we got to do. I see you over there, though, Mocha. Hope you're doing well. And, of course, happy Thursdays. Alright, I might want to mine a little bit more ice. We're avoiding the CO2 specifically. If you guys are wondering. I don't want this to melt and then start becoming a gas bomb. Same thing over here. We're just going to leave that there. Hope you're doing well, too. I think we have the challenge complete. So we're doing great. We're going to do a world first. No one in the world has ever done this. Super sustainable on the 100k map without using any type of sandbox mode, debug mode cheats. And we get Carnivore, Locavore, and super sustainable. We're right there, and I think we got it. So I'm hoping we got it. We're making some more food. Okay, we got to kill another shovel. He's fine. Okay, this guy's got to go. Everyone else is okay. Alright, alright. I see you, unknown Lewis. I see you. The people see it. Alright, we do need more water, though. So we gotta melt some more ice. Without the water, we lose our power source, which is the hydrogen. And we are NG tuning it up with the refined metals. I need to make sure I have enough. So we need to keep the water going. Oh no! The geyser is actually dormant now. Dude, you've been a great geyser for 85 cycles, man. Can we get some salutes in chat? 07s. Salute the geyser, man, for the duty that they did. They did well, man. They did well. It's finally dormant. No more free water for us. We're gonna have to melt all the ice. It was a good geyser. We're not gonna see it for this run anymore, sadly. It did its job, and it made us proud. The plot thickens. I don't think this is... I mean, it does mean we need more labor, though, for this. Our ice does go down a little bit faster as a result. I'm gonna start mining some ice. It should be all good. We should have enough. It was a great geyser, though. It really was. It made sure we were always hydrated. It made sure we had a chance at the run. Maybe it's one of those 280 geysers. I don't know, man. All I know is that this is the only reason why this colony is here today. If you guys actually check back to the part 1 of this VOD, not this VOD, today's VOD, but the part 1 of this run, I was like right here, climbing up, and like, I think the run's over. We didn't find a geyser. And then I climbed up and I was like, oh, a water geyser. Okay, maybe it's possible again. Like, literally, that was what happened. And like, literally, this is the only reason why. And I was like, you know what? We have a chance. We have a chance if I do everything right. The veteran water geyser, boys. He earned his stripes. He's the vet, boys. He's the guy that's always around the corners. Like back in my day, when I was in Vietnam, aw shit, son. It was cold and we had to huddle up for warmth, dude. The winters were cold. Telling us the old war stories. When in doubt, add hot sauce. And I was like, dude, what the hell is this, man? This means nothing. Why will I add hot sauce? This random stuff. But you know, it'd be like that, man. We all know and love that one veteran. Alright, alright. So we gotta do this. Water is low still. Alright, let's add a couple more temp shift plates. Here, here, here. You might have enough ice, but you might run into a heat issue now. No, no, no. I don't have to worry about that because you don't see it. I have a tepodizer. The tepodizer was originally the original strat. So that if this went dormant, I always had a heat source. And this is really good. It's already automated. So we have everything already set up. And we have a lot of power in the spaghetti structure. So we should be fine. So for the most part, I think the heat's going to be maintained. The tepodizer is actually enough energy and keeps everything warm enough. So we should be okay. I had the fail-safes. I thought about the future. You got to think about these things. Can't build, can't cook, but you like the meteor showers? Welcome on in, Ellie. Welcome to the colony. As long as you could run on the wheel, you're welcome. Not allowed to fart, though. That's the only exception. You can't fart down here, man. I'm sorry. Oh, who farted, dude? In this pocket? That's gross. But yeah, no worries, Spoonwood. We thought of that. We thought of that. Just need to make sure that we have enough, well, We don't have 129 tons. It's just that Ellie's within the reach of all the dirt. Once she goes through the door, it's going to reset back down. And I might need this dirt. I'll mine a little bit just to get some food ready. Same thing with the ice. This is going to reset the moment she gets inside. The pump takes 4 tons of water per cycle. That's 5 plates. Wait. The pump takes 4 tons of water per cycle. That's 5 plates. Wait. We're talking about the pitcher pump? Pitcher pump? Is that what we're talking about? The pump takes 4 tons of... I think that's what you're talking about, right? Pitcher pump? Oh, we just need temp shift plates, man. At this like right now, it's really what it is. All right, 8 tons and 22 tons. That's not bad. I could probably cancel. Okay, we have a lot of dirt now too. The electrolyzers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the opposite. They take 6 tons, and we have 4 tons left over. Each one is 1,000 grams. Oh no, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should have 3 kilograms left over. So I could build 3 more electrolyzers before the pump is not able to keep up. Because this is 10 kilograms, and then this is 1 kilogram. So it balances out. Kind of, not really. We're over provided with the 1 pump still. I'm happy with that though. Whoa, there's no oxygen here? Okay, that's kind of awkward. Can I get one of these? That'd be kind of cool. It can't breathe here, of all places. And then this is... They're getting a little bit of help, so this is getting better. Okay, we should be fine. Getting this, though, would be good for this area. They're struggling. Water's backed up. Let's build a couple more. Alright, at the end of this cycle, we're going to check how much power we're at. The gray boxes below the skills name is all duplicates or only the new ones? The gray boxes below skill names is to all duplicates or only for new ones? The gray boxes for skill names? Skill names. Skill names? In the priorities. No, it's not everyone. I have the top half, which is basically people that if I need to build something, if I need to manage the colony, they're doing it. And these are my dupes that have the highest skill points. So like my builder here has, oh no, only 3 skill. My researcher has, 6 research points. This guy digging has 10 skill points, So it's like these guys are specialized already since they're here from the beginning. Directly below the name in the priorities, skill points. Directly below the name? Oh, that's what you mean, holy moly. That's what you mean. Total of how much water to consume in the cycle. There, yeah, okay, I see the math. Oh, you guys are talking about this so that I don't have to change new dupes. I guess I could do that, yeah. I haven't changed that then. I could change this so that new dupes are automatically going to be doing this. Oh, shit. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we could do this. Make that change. Make it a little bit easier for us almost. Don't have to do that every time. Was that what you're talking about, Kiskin? I see you though, holy moly, I see you. Appreciate the insight. We're gonna need about 5.3 plates. It's not bad. We do 5, and then we do 6, and then we do 5, and then we do 6. Oh, we need more ice then, huh? Yeah, that's fair. We just mine some more ice. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I thought one of my spawns got entombed. That's actually okay. Let me mine that out anyways. And then... we could mine... I probably just want to grab it from here. I don't think this is ever going to melt, though. Right? So I'm just going to mine this. Like, I don't think the CO2 will actually become a problem. I think this is always going to be cold enough. Oh, the 3-dot thing. Yeah, so basically this sorts your colony by this priority. So if I do researching... oh, no. I'm sorry. It's the arrow. The 3-dot sets this for everyone. So if I select this and I do very high, everyone is set to very high. But I don't want that. The arrow, though, will sort by type. So all the researchers, all my operators, all my ranchers. And then I need to go back. Sort by name. Can I do age? That's kind of what I want to do. Alright, we'll just do operating. So that all the people that are prioritized up top are like that. Alright, speed this up. Still need more temp shift plates. Gonna need it, gonna need it. Alright, 179, it's getting close. Oh, I didn't check. I might as well check now. We are at 183. We are making 6,000. Alright, let's calculate. So, yeah, I make enough. I'm barely enough. I am barely enough right now. I am barely over if I keep this up and nothing wrong happens. I barely have enough power. Uglarvis, what's good? You might be witnessing history, man. Welcome on in. I might barely have enough power. Alright, let me grab another shovel to get killed. This guy's gotta go. This reduces our frequency of brushing. Gotta do it. 6 times 10 means we win, yep. As long as everyone's running and we have everything else and nobody dies. Everyone needs to be eating. That's what we need them to do. No one's allowed to die. So everyone has to be alive. We need to make sure no one bites the bullet. Come on, man. We're so close. Alright, making the food. We'll kill another shovel tomorrow, maybe. Everyone has enough to eat. We should have enough wheels for everybody. 22 tons of ice. Let me get a little bit more. So mining the CO2 will cut the size in half, so I'm not really too worried about that. Oh, man. Let's get a couple more. Get all the temp shift plates. What's going on, Linden? I see you over there. How are you? Hiring a dupe every 3 cycles was definitely the strat. Yep. I lost my previous run because I didn't do that, Lewis. That's actually how I figured it out. The last run I had that was able to actually make it past the early stages of the challenge, I wasn't able to keep up because of my colony size. The last time I did it, I was at cycle 50 and I only had 12 dupes. And I was like, dude, this is taking like 5 to 6 cycles to It's taking 5 to 6 cycles for me to build a simple spawn. And I was like, that's taking way too long. And I can't actually be spending that much time. Wait, what's the reason for not dumping the ice? When you build a temp shift plate, the plate actively, so let's say I build a temp shift plate here. The plate will actively average these 9 tiles as temperature on spawn. So as soon as it's made, the ice melts. And this is the fastest way to melt ice. If you were to actually just put the ice in a storage bin, it will take over 100 cycles for it to melt. And that's assuming you put it at max slider. I limited it to 1,000, so 1 ton of ice. And that will take 30 something cycles to melt in this temperature of hot water. So by dumping ice is a lot slower to actually melt. So I can't do that. Have you been enjoying the challenge legit? You've been definitely dedicated going after this several times. Dude, this has been probably the hardest challenge that I've probably attempted. Have I enjoyed it? I will say I have. It's been fun. And I want to do more like this because it's like, it's so... Everything else is too easy. I hate to say that. Everything else is too easy. Like, I wouldn't lose. Everything's a matter of time. So something like this where it's like it's likely for me to fail, it was pretty good. Because it's like, when I play Oni, I don't expect to lose any challenge. Because it's I've gotten to that point of the game where it's like, yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, that happened? Yeah, I can fix that. Oh, this happened? Yeah, I know how to fix that as well. So it's a thing where it's like, this is great, because it's like, dude, I'm just losing every time. So I have a question after this. Would you be okay, or would the colony crash? After this, I'd be okay. This is the classic map. If I don't have to do super sustainable, I could actually live on this long term. And that's because I could infinitely just feed shovels, and it's not a problem. I stopped taking dupes. And then, you know, I just balance out on the calories. There's a lot of dirt on the map naturally to get me to that point where I can survive. So it wouldn't even be an issue. I also have refined metal right here. Copper volcano, if I wanted to open this. So it's like I could survive on this planet long term if I wanted to. It wouldn't even be difficult. I wouldn't lose any dupes. But, you know, I would have to actively, like, find a goal, though. Because if I don't have anything to do, I just... Like, what am I supposed to do? Doing good. Been coding today. Trying to solve that issue I ran into. Oh, nice. Oni's going great at Linden. Hopefully, though, you don't want to get frustrated with the problems. Hopefully, you solve it soon, Linden. Making liquid carbon isn't easy. It isn't. It's one of the harder things to do, 100%. How would it compare to 69420? The 69420 was pure strat. Once you figure out what you need to do, it comes down to execution. This one is more RNG. So what I mean by that is the 69420 run, because of the amount of dupes, because of the small size, RNG isn't a factor. You know what you get because of the spaced out DLC setup. You know exactly what the geysers are, and you know exactly what's going to be on the second planet. So because of that, it's not really that bad once you actually... keep up with the pace. It's basically when you're playing Oni, everyone's walking. But when you're doing the 69420 challenge, everyone is running. And you're not used to that. So if you keep running while everyone else... if you keep walking while everyone else is running, you're going to get left behind, and then that's how you lose. In this challenge, the 100k challenge with Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable, the RNG is... finding a geyser early enough that generates enough water that's hot enough that allows you to actually set up a base and build everything according afterwards. So there's a little bit of luck with geyser position, right? That's going to be the luck part. Because out of 12 geysers, there's only one I'm using, right? So it's a little bit like, you know, you only need 1 out of 12, and it needs to be in a good position. And because of the 100k challenge, you need to get shovels, right? So because of that, you have to be to the top, and you could have a dead run if you don't have a water geyser up here. So at that point, you can't do anything about it. It's pure RNG. Watch the plates. We're good, we're good. We were at 500 before on this level. We could add more still. We're good, we're good. So it's different in a sense that they're both kind of like cutthroat, but one of them has more RNG influence than the other. Which one I think it's harder? This one has more layers to it, I think. The 69420 has layers to it as well, but this one is like not related. The 69420, you would see the problems before they would happen. In this one, you wouldn't really. Like, if you didn't know about the CO2 veins to keep them, you know, inside, you would have, like, the CO2 here just released. And spending, like, 2-3 cycles here just to get rid of the CO2 is literally, like, it's gonna ruin you. Just trying to get rid of this much CO2, and it takes you, like, 2 to 3 cycles, will literally kill your run. Because it's like, I didn't have to do that, and I'm gonna get it right on cycle 99 or 100. So, like, losing 2 cycles to that, you will literally cost you the challenge. So that's the thing with this. It's like, you have to make good decisions, and you have to be able to understand whether something's going to be good or bad. And it also kind of throws away the efficiency scale that you're probably used to. Like, you would want to build a Rodriguez, you would want to build a Hydra, but you can't. Then what do, right? And then it's like, you want something that's also fail-safe, because, you know, if you don't have something that fail-safe, you run a chance of it running into a hiccup, and then your run's dead. Because it's like, you would have to fix it, that's another 2-3 cycles. So that's why I did a lot of the decision-making that I did. Going with actual filters, making sure the spawn system is, like, a little bit weird where it needs outside power with the wheels. It's a little bit weird, but it's like, it makes sense. At the end, you have to analyze the geyser. Probably got it on a good moment. Looks like 60-65 cycle. Yeah, good chance, because I wasn't able to open this up until cycle 20. I think it was cycle 25. I found it, and then cycle 30-ish, I opened it. I think... I wish this had a geyser age, like when I opened it. That'd be nice. But yeah, difficult, man. You don't have access to any of the story stuff? No, we have it. We have the sodium synthesizer right here. I don't think I found anything else. Maybe we haven't found the false site. Maybe we haven't found George. But yeah, this is the only one I found so far. Just a sodium synthesizer. Alright, do any of these guys have a die? We're good. Everyone's allowed to live. Okay, this is at 200. Let's get a couple more. Speed this up. Run the wheel, boys. Gotta run the wheel. We need the juice. We need as much juice as we can get. I wonder if this hurts us, though. Because theoretically, this potentially can hurt us. The fact that... Well... Man. It's the fact that my dupes are now just melting ice all day. And this is time-consuming. Alright, at the end of this cycle, I'm going to check how much power we're at. I hope I'm at 200k. I hope at 200k. That's the one thing I'm worried about right now. So we have calories. Everyone's topped off except for you. I'm thinking about cutting back on one of my mush bars. So that they don't have to have so many dupes running around, and then we have more dupes running the wheel. That's what I want. I want more dupes running the wheel. And we just need to constantly add the water. Alright, I might want to kill a shovel soon, though. There was one at 98. This guy, he's got to go. Yeah, our calories are full. They're not going to eat the meat, so it's fine. Grabbing dirt from the bottom. 6 tons. It might be better to mine a couple more tiles here. Just so that it's faster to grab this than to climb this. And then we just lock the doors and use that. Alright. We have meats back on the grill. There's a couple of dupes that don't have a place to eat. They have to eat up here. Feels bad. Liam, Nails, then you guys. They gotta eat by the water. Somehow the 7 outhouses are holding up. Can't complain. Breathability is kind of jank. But they'll be okay. Alright. 91. 195. I am around 6k still. So 6k times 9 is 54. And that puts me at 250, $250,000. Which is not bad. I could take that. We would be 10 million over. So at this rate, we're okay. At this rate, we're okay. We might have enough ice. I might want to let the dirt run out. And then is there another shovel I should kill? There was one at 88. This guy, he's gotta go next. He's gotta go soon. It might be worth it to not do mush bars anymore. Because technically, we have to supply dirt and water. That's 2 deliveries. Dude, you have to start looking at the game this way, too, to kind of do the challenge. You have to consider, like, the jobs. So water, dirt, and then you make it. So if I turn this off, I pick up a little bit of labor. We are going to take... Oh, you're flatulent. We'll take Meep, because he's Meep. How am I going to say no? It's the legendary Meep. Welcome to the colony, man. You're going to save us. We need you to succeed. Alright, we're running on the wheel. Everything's going great. Everything's going fine. Water's here. We'll add a couple more. We have barbecue. Can't complain. Once Meep gets here, and he's still climbing, man, it takes a while. Oh, he's already here. Okay, never mind. Did you get the Hexcellent plant for food? I haven't. I didn't need it. I could always grab it when I want it, though. There's also more dirt over here. I didn't want to grab it because of the CO2 mass. I'm like, man, that's a lot of CO2, man. Maybe I should leave it there. I mean, it's only 9 cycles. There's no chance that actually melts in time. Meep is down a wheel. Meep, what are you doing? Nah, Meep's fine. Meep's fine. We're back to the old values. He's here. He's here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, no, he's right here. Look at that. He got that fresh hypothermia. He got the fresh hypothermia, boys. Let's go. Yeah, man, keep running if you're cold, dude. That's a strat. How many kcals do you need? You can kill all shovels for food. I can't. For the most part... Yeah, I wouldn't actually run out of food anymore. Is there no more meat being generated? If that's the case, I wouldn't mind making more. I could actually kill all my shovels, yeah. So this guy... Do I want to kill them, though? just to reduce the amount of dirt bars I'm making, I just need 270k total, assuming everyone's fed. We have one guy that's about to starve. Come on, Layra. You're always starving because you're just running on the wheel all day. She wakes up, runs on the wheel until she's needs to eat. There she is. $30 times 9 cycles. Good math, good math. Technically, I do have a little bit of leeway, right? Because they don't have to eat on the last cycle. Or the cycle before that. I should probably kill another shovel, though. Oh, this guy's about to lay an egg. Okay, we'll wait. He's about to lay an egg. Yeah, why not? The shovel sacrifice. Almost ready to just turn off the dirt bars. Oh yeah, we need to keep making water still. That's the one thing I don't want to fall behind on. For the good of the run, we sacrifice the future. No new shovel eggs yet. This guy, come on. Pop the egg. Gotta pop the egg. So this goes up to 100 and it sits there for like 10 seconds before it actually pops. There it is, 100%. And then we count to 10, 9, 8, 7. There it is, and it pops. And he's dead now. Feels bad. You don't need shovel eggs anymore. I don't. I just want to keep them. It's kind of like a weird flex. It's kind of like a weird flex, pretty much. Alright, why is the oxygen so bad? Why is the oxygen so bad? I thought they were running here all the time. I might want to turn this on. Might want to turn that on. The oxygen's really low. I guess it's because they're running in here for a while. We have algae right here. Maybe it's not that bad. You keep crushing it? I am. I am. Airflow tiles? Gas is probably not going to move in as fast. I might just want to plug that in. They're not going to be able to leave anyways, so they'll just probably grab the algae from here. A little bit of juice. Help it out a little bit. Alright, 116. 205, so I need 35k. And I'm generating around 6k. So I need around 5 to 6 cycles. I'll finish this on cycle 98. Oh man. I actually need this. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to do this so that the oxygen comes directly into here. I see you, I see you. You gotta disconnect that. Now look at that, we got a little bit more O2. Okay, okay, okay. We got the strats. We got the strats from chat. Alright, I gotta need water still. We should have enough to last. 135. Are we still making barbecue? We shouldn't be. Alright, you gotta go, man. This is time to coal the shovels. The coaling has begun. Alright, and we're going like this, and we're just gonna make 5 more, and then you're gonna stop. And then we'll keep this one active. That's it. Right. O2 is included. I think we got it, boys. Unless something bad happens. We're looking at the K-Cows. No one's going to suffocate. We're doing pretty good. Oh, we have the critter flux right here. We're just not using it because there's only like one critter. Everything else is dead, sadly. Alright, new cycle. $208. Not bad, not bad. Doing the NG tune-up too. Not bad. Alright, after we're done with this, turn that off. Are we still making barbecue? Still got a little bit of meat hanging around, okay. Melt the ice, boys. Melt the ice. Oh my god. I remember when I first started this, I didn't think it was possible. I was like, dude, is it even possible to get the 100k in 100 cycles? I kept thinking that was literally impossible. I remembered at the beginning, I was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's so much power. I first thought it was 240,000, and then I saw that it's 240,000 kilojoules, so it's literally 240 million. I did not know that. In the beginning, I was like, dude, that's gotta be impossible, man. 240 million watts of power. Apparently, that's how this looks like. All the dupes running on the wheels, that's 2.4... That's 240 million watts, basically. Oh my god. Still got the water, boys. We got it, we got it. Gotta melt the ice. Y'all know what it is. I'm so happy that we figured out about the scaling strat with the mush bars. I'm so happy about that. I also thought we needed more than one geyser at the beginning. I thought that the one geyser wasn't going to be enough. Boy, was I wrong. Oh my god. This is going to be great, boys. Guys, so if of course you guys have any other challenges that you guys want to throw my way, let me know. As long as they're not very like, I get it, cutthroat challenges can seem ridiculous, but it can't be like a bad run. There has to be some depth to it, some room for strats. But yo, man. See, I don't want to have to do anything with dupe limits. Because it usually, when you have a dupe limit, it's not a challenge. It's literally, how long can you last? And it becomes a bad playthrough. Like, yeah, 100%. That would not change anything. We're about to win, Bobby Loco. I think we're gonna win. So we're at cycle 94. We're at 215. So we need 25. We just need 25k. I think we're almost there. 6 cycles though. So that's not going to do anything, Morgana. I see the logic, but you have to understand that the manual gen in and of itself is limited to 400 watts. So getting the dupe to have higher operating skill will not actually affect the generator, due to the fact that the generator itself is capped off at 400, unless you were to hit it with the microchips. Because you can use the microchips on the manual gen, and that sounds jank, but hey, it works. Hey, it works, man. You gotta use the power control station on that. Kilojoules. Yes, kilojoules. Oasis take every dupe until super sustainable. Might have to do Locavore Carnivore also. Wait, might fail due to lack of water from geysers. Oasis for that is different because it's. I would be a lot easier to make a Hydra. And if I didn't have to worry about gas pressure, it makes it a lot easier. But that, I mean, I feel like that would be a lot easier than this. Because the problem with this is that since it's so cold at the beginning, you're not able to do supercomputer research. Because this requires water. That's the thing. Like, all the water could be limited. I have so much freedom that I don't think it would be that difficult. Of course, I might be wrong. I might be just dead wrong, right? All right, 100,000. 3 cycles. We're making more food still. We got to kill one of these guys. You got to go, man. I'm sorry. Is playing a hardest planet a challenge for you? If I've played it before, it's not a challenge. But I will say that is the next thing we're going to be doing is I'll grab this guy. The next thing we're going to be doing is going to be a max difficulty run on Radioactive Ocean. So I've never played on Radioactive Ocean before. So I don't know if it's going to be a hard time or not. But yeah, that's going to be the next playthrough we're going to be doing. That's not going to be a short challenge run. It's going to be more of a long playthrough that we're kind of normally doing. I mean, more recently, we've been doing a lot of short runs because it's been really fun to do these short runs. But yeah, the next one we're going to be doing is going to be a max difficulty Radioactive Ocean. That means, of course, on the DLC. And I think we're going to be doing just the printing pot objectives. I'm not sure if I'll try to do all achievements. Because some of the achievements, man, they take forever. On the DLC, oh, I can't show you guys those. Some of the DLC achievements are not the business. So it's like, I'm thinking I'm just going to want to do the 3 printing pot objectives. And I need a goal, because if I don't have a goal, I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I need an objective, a goal of some sort. Alright, back up to 200. It's not bad. We'll just build one more. 9 tons of ice. I might need a little bit more ice. I remember seeing your no geysers throwback. That might be more up your alley. Something like that. Launch rockets, or maybe just no water steam geyser challenge. That could be an idea too. The super classic challenge. Oh man, super classic. I remember that. Resurrect the super classic. That was also pretty fun, yeah. It's not only a stress penalty, there's also going to be the hunger penalty. So you only have the stress penalty, Morgana. There's a hunger penalty and an oxygen penalty too, if you turned it up on the difficulty settings. So basically, they consume more oxygen. No, that doesn't change, right? It's literally, they consume more calories, 50% more, 20% stress modifier. I don't think they breathe in more oxygen, right? That's not actually a thing. I might be wrong. I could just lower this. Nah, man, we building the plates. We building the plates all day, every day, all the plates. I did it once and don't think I figured out why it failed until I saw your run. Ah. That effing meta refinery, lesson learned, never have 2 different liquids. Oh, you remember that? Oh, dude, that glitch was weird, dude. That was such a weird glitch. I lost a Dupe because I didn't realize he was making it, and he got hit by the steel steam. Ooh, that was a bad time. I remember that. The Super Classic V1. Alright, this is starting to back up. So we're going to basically connect this back so that it doesn't back up anymore. We basically need this to go out as fast as it can so that we don't limit the gas production. Alright. 105. Max difficulty with only mouth breathers or bottomless stomachs. So that means I can't take dupes when I want to then. That's the problem. I've done runs like those before. I've done an all narcoleptic run where I select my starter dupes to be narcoleptic, and I could only take dupes from the printing pot that have narcoleptic on the dupe. I've done that challenge before, and guess what? Narcoleptic dupes are very easy to manage. They're the easiest. It's like it's not even a challenge. That's the craziest thing with that. Narcoleptic dupes, man, they're so easy. Or you edit them. Yeah, I didn't have, or I didn't want to use like mods for that. So if I didn't have any dupes with narcoleptic on them, I couldn't take any dupes. And it ended up being a kind of slow challenge because I just had to wait to increase the colony size. What? You're starving? Go eat, son? How are you the only... Okay, there's a handful of people that are skipping meals. Like, we have food. Come on, man. Go eat. We need you to eat, buddy. Please. Oh, that's a pop. Can you just lay the egg? This guy's gonna actually give us an egg. I kind of just want to make another barbecue. Let's just kill him. No need to ranch. That's true. The ranching is not really that necessary anymore. Actually, we'll just do one at a time. We should have the food. I only killed him because someone was starving and I got worried. Oh man, someone's about to die, dude. They didn't eat. Running on the wheels though. Ah man. Water's looking healthy. Let's add another one. Come on, Harold. Let's go eat. And he's eating. Nice. The dupes here, man, they're going to get me so scared because I'm going to hear the starvation notification. And I'm just going to be like, how is that happening? So I know why. If you guys ever have that happen, it's because I'm not giving them enough downtime, which is the reasoning why it's happening. Because what's happening is that they're probably running the wheel on here, and then they go back into the restrooms. And then by the time they finish the restroom, they're going to sleep. I just need to make sure no one's actually starving. There we go. This is going up. You can edit them, but you have to take a dupe until you hit dupe count 25 or 30. Interesting. So play with DGSM. And try to get 25 dupes immediately. And then how do I win? How do I win? That's great, but I need a win condition, right? What's the goal? It can't be as easy as once I get 25 dupes, I'm fine. Because that's going to be a lot easier than like 50 for 50 or the 69 for 20. Alright, we do need more temp shift plates. Otherwise, we might run out of water. Oh, Meep is sleeping. Come on, Meep. What are you doing here, man? I know it's warm. Likes that nice green temperature. Alright, need to make sure the water's not backed up or anything. Everything's pretty good. Build out the plates. We got 6 tons. Only breeds with bottomless stomachs. You get the gate objectives in less than 100 or 150 cycles. Okay. Is there any planetoid restrictions? So do the 3 achievements that we're doing at the moment. Carnivore, Locavore, Super Sustainable. And you could only take mouth breathers or bottomless stomachs. And then as a result, I also need to take 25 to 30. I'm probably going to take 30. And it has to be the radioactive asteroid. Okay. So it's going to be a small planet. Okay. Alright, I could potentially do something like that after I do that planet. I don't want my first time to be a challenge run, because in that ways I'll figure it out, so that when I do a proper run, it gets a lot easier. So I'll do the proper run first on the radioactive asteroid, and then I'll head into maybe potentially doing that challenge. Base game rocket, or make it distant asteroid in DLC. Huh. Have to launch a rocket without using geysers. That's actually not bad. CO2 rocket. CO2 rocket makes that easy, though. Alright, everyone's fed. Everyone's at least 2k. That means I think we win. Dude, look at this. Dude, look at how much power I have. Look at my wheel runners. God damn. Everyone's an athlete in my colony, boys. Everyone is super athletic. We got the gym, man. We got the gym. Make it to a distant asteroid without CO2 rockets and refueling? Okay. That probably means rad bolts. Rad bolts are pretty sweet. Dude, and they're just running all day. Every day. K-Cal's on deck. We should probably kill another shovel. Alright, you gotta go, fam. I'm sorry. It's not super muscle. They're not doing like weighted squats or anything like that. They're doing a lot of cardio, so they should have very skinny legs. They burned off all the fat. So we got the skinny leg dupes running around all day with them chicken legs. Oh, I'm probably gonna need water, huh? Well, yep. Let's get some more. Oh, man. I like the double layer mess hall. I had to do this. And this is only 24 dupes. Feels bad, man. Alright. I should be right in front of the challenge. I'm on 97. I should literally be right in front. I am literally right in front of it. Oh my god. Oh man, it feels good. We can't lose this. We can't lose this. We can't lose this, guys. No one suffocate. No one gets stuck on a ledge. I'm not even gonna build anything anymore. Okay, the temp shift plates are cool. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna preemptively count the wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I have 27 idle hamster wheels. These hamster wheels, when you start running on it, you start running until the end of the schedule. That's how these hamster wheels are set up. So if you're running on this, you run into the shifts over. So because of that, we have 27 of those hamster wheels. And then we have 8 hamster wheels that are for the spawn power. That's separate. We have actually 11. There's 3 over here. 2 for the food. Hey! We did it, boys! We did it! Oh my god. We actually did it. The fabled triple Lowski. Holy shit. Does anyone know about the triple Lowskis? I can't believe it. We got all three stripes. Carnivore, Locavore, super sustainable. Holy shit. Oh my god. And we did it in 100 cycles. Wow. 4 cycles remaining. That's how you know it's cycle 96. Well, it's technically 97 right now. This was done. Still no farm tiles. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys, all the support. Thank you guys for being here. Oh man. Don't let anyone say it's not possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just remembering back the first... Literally, if you go to the YouTubes, during the VOD of the first attempt, I sit there and I'm just like, I don't think this is possible. I didn't think this was a thing. Oh my god. But we did it. I'm surprised I don't have this. No, I guess it makes sense because I'm only at 100k. Not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cool. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. I'm so happy, boys. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh. Yo, man, I feel like Kevin Garnett. After he won that championship ring, anything is possible, dude. Oh my god. All it takes is 27 hamster wheels, 6 hydrogen generators, power plant, 7 electrolyzers, 1 water geyser, and a lot of deleted oxygen. Holy moly. Can we get some smiles in chat? Can we get some pog slides, man? Can we get the happy emote? Can we get some hype emotes in there, man? Dude. We did it, boys. Reject everything because we won. Oh my god. Thank you for the happy faces. Thank you for the Mamba happies. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god. We did it, boys. Actually a world first. And you guys were here to witness it. Alright, we gotta analyze this. We don't have anyone with the skill though. What's this guy? Who's my researcher? Otto? Otto, where you at, man? We gotta give you the skill. Alright, Otto has to go downstairs to get the skill. So we allow him to go outside. Alright. 97 cycles, yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We did it in 97 cycles. Watch him die on his way to pick up the skill. I can't, it's so safe down here. Oh, I never opened this. Wait, does that mean he has a skill already? If I take him off the wheel. Going to research. Wait a second. He doesn't have to go to the printing pod to get his skill? He doesn't have to go to the printing pod to get his skill. Hold up. He doesn't have to go to the printing pod to get his skill? That's weird. Because the doors down here are locked. You can't enter. They get the skill immediately, but they go to the pod if they can't. Oh, wow. So you could save time if this was a speed run by locking doors around this. Wow, this gives you a more reason to actually build a lab. Because you can just build this in the beginning, get the lab. So that you get the research speed bonus, and then you could actually just lock the doors immediately. Right? Because he can't go in. This is Otto. He's supposed to go inside to grab the skill. I used to think that the game made you actually have to build the mini printing pod, or they just don't get the skill. I thought that, yeah, I agree with X Cage and what he's saying. I had a dupe in another planet that didn't get the skill. I had that happen to me too. So I think it's weird, but at the same time, maybe it was an update thing. Gotta give him the hat. Dude, he's gonna pull the hat out of nowhere. He just teleports the hat. This is base game. So maybe in DLC he has to do it only? That's kind of weird. I could see how that works though. Dude, this is gonna take forever though, just for him to actually scan this. Automan, why couldn't you be a faster researcher? I am on base game. Maybe that's the reasoning? It feels weird that that would be a base game feature, to be honest. It would be weird if it was. Oh, what? Oh, there's water here, so he can't breathe. Goes back to working, though. What a champ. Oh, he's hungry, though, man. Gotta let him eat. Gotta let him eat. Oh, they're gonna be eating? I'm not gonna be making food anymore. Alright, man. Y'all gotta die. We're gonna have a celebration dinner, boys. Steak and eggs. Steak and eggs, boys. We got some eggs right here. Gotta bring it, boys. Gotta bring the steak and eggs. There's the combat, boys. The purge has begun. Oh, look at that. Steve has the high ground. He's smart. I don't like how they targeted the babies first. Oh, they didn't attack the adult? Oh, that makes no sense. He had to witness his babies to die? Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, Otto, you gotta hurry up. Yo, Otto's gonna take, like, 5 cycles. He might not make it in time. Oh my god. Oh, this is starting to melt. I'm happy. I'm so happy that we sealed this up. Because part of me was like, it's not gonna melt. It's too cold. We're just gonna leave that open. This is already starting to melt. Oh man. Good thing we actually did that. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Oh, we're no longer pumping water. That means oxygen is not gonna be included. Okay. Let's get some more. Let's get all the ice, boys. It's time. Dude, power's included, but not the oxygen. We're gonna run out, boys. Yep, we're getting micrograms. Look at that packet size. Okay, he made progress. Alright, maybe he'll just need one more cycle after this. We got the foods, we got the meats, we got the barbecues. We're out of H2. Still pumping though, still pumping. Alright. Come on, Otto. He might be able to tough it out tonight. Nah, it's probably not going to be close. Max sleeping in the water. Feels weird, man. He got some gills. Actually fully submerged. I don't know about this Max guy. Feels bad. And it's time to eat. So close, though. He's a merman. No, he's Aquaman, dude. Come on. He's Aquaman, baby. Aquaman's real name is Max. I don't know if it actually is from the comics or anything like that. But he was named Max, and he was sleeping with the waters. Toilets, come on, man. Come on, Mr. Otto, you got this. We'll finish this by cycle 100. Where's your luscious curly hair? There he is. Alright, so the reason why people wanted to... Oh, someone made a mess. That's fine. The reason why people wanted to see the period for this is because this... Oh, you peed in the water? I'm happy this happened now and not later. He peed in the water, boys. Ah, man. He peed in the water. Feels bad, feels bad. We're out of ice. Didn't you agree that sleeping with your hand in warm water causes you to pee? Oh yeah, that's a rookie mistake on my part. Rookie mistake, hate to see it. See, that was all part of the plan to push up the water level, right? That was the only thing we were trying to do. We were just pushing up the water level. Yeah, we're out of dirt and ice. We won already though, so we could just have a dupe die or something. Calculated risk. Yeah, you gotta take some of those sometimes. Come on, Otto, you're right there, dude. Come on, come on. Dude, 87 for 146. Jesus Christ. 80, it was active the moment I loaded in, and it stayed active until Psycho 85. Holy shit. Holy shit. This was probably the perfect geyser. Did you guys see? This is literally when my geyser went dormant on Psycho 85. So that literally means this was active the moment I loaded into the game. And it stayed active for as long as I needed it to make that transition. Dude, how lucky was that? Man, I'm starting to think that we got really lucky on this run now. We got really lucky, because I think if we go into the summary, my power dips down because of us having to make ice, right? This was basically, yeah, Cycle 85, we lose the geyser. And then we drop to 4.8. So we go from 6 to 5k. And we have to basically keep building ice temp shift plates. Wow. Wow. So like this right here was us trying to get up. So this is probably because we got a dupe. And then we got another dupe. Right? Yeah, 90 and then 93, 94. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, the labor from doing temp shift plates. And I think us cutting back on the mush bars helped out too. That actually was probably pretty good decision. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe we got kind of lucky. The seed, you guys will constantly see it because I've paused so many times. You guys, I think the seed's also here. Is that it? Yeah, that is the seed. $10 says you can't do it again. That's a good $10, X Cage. I see you over there. Yo, man, this is my first time out of 7 attempts. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 1 for 7. That is like freaking. I'm shooting 12%. I'm literally shooting 12% success rate. Yo, man, that's not good enough. And I only get $10? Ah, man. I'm probably gonna fail, dude. It looks like crazy good RNG, even though it's 1 for 7. You know what's funny? My first 3 attempts had better RNG than this. My first 3 attempts had way better RNG. If you look at my first three attempts of this challenge, we run into like a water geyser and a cool steam vent next to each other. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. And it's like I just didn't know how unlikely that was, because after I figured it out, oh god. I mean that's true, but we found multiple geysers that we needed, and it was near the surface in the first few runs, which is why I was like, yeah, the first few runs were amazing. I didn't even realize that. In the moment, I was like, okay, well, this is just a normal attempt. We're gonna get another run like this. And then when we did, I was like, okay, you know, it's bias, but it's like it's confirming it. All right, guys, we're gonna be wrapping things up for the night, and that's gonna be it for me today. As you guys could see, the Mamba is out cold. His eyes are closed. Oh no, he hears me. And he wakes up, big stretch yawns. Look at that little cutie pie. He's like, I'm going back to sleep. I don't know about you, but look at his little paw beans, dude. He got his little paw beans in the front. In the first few runs, we were wasting so much time by doing vacuum walls. Yeah, I was. The vacuum walls wasted time. I thought I needed it because I've seen another person do the strat. And I was like, you know what? That could be very useful. But of course, trial and error, right? You gotta attempt it for you to realize that you were making mistakes. But yeah, the vacuum walls. That was something that was losing me time. All right, so guys, that's gonna be it for me today. It's gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. The little babies, I think he's opening his eyes because he knows I'm wrapping up. But of course, guys, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for being here. And I apologize if I was a little bit angry at the beginning of stream from just having to repeat myself so many times. I apologize.